Well, I'm gonna start the just the beach music so you have something to listen to. Right. My only issue now is zoom into the little cabin. My only issue is by the way, I'm gonna remove these tokens to delete the tokens of the dead blood mazes. Just gonna remove them. So my only issue is what time did you? Let me send you the calendar. Yeah, it looks like in the afternoon you go back and open the last chat log I linked to you. Open it in another tab, and if you roll down to the bottom, it says we sit down to eat our rations and then set ourselves up to rest until the early morning. We haven't determined yet how many rations you have, etc. We'll determine that. I've listed that on my task list for some other time. I suppose you could have taken the weeks. That is actually
those.
You have that?
Yeah, I had my rations already planned out. I have 7 left.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who has that. So that means I don't think there's rations in anybody else's. If you have 7 left, how many did you start with?
I think I had 10 or so when I started.
So we have to see how much do the weigh, and you must have paid for all those, right?
Yeah. I bought and I lost half of it because it was on the boat. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait. So we're gonna have to make sure that the rations are on you and not on the boat.
Yeah, those are on me. I remember when we split it. I had set them into the different categories.
Okay, I see you have 7 there.
Yeah, I still have the stuff. Just what was on the boat is still kind of listed on my sheet as being on the boat. The rations are in my backpack.
But like the question is, how much space do they take? Does it make sense
It's
to have
1 pound per ration.
Wow. Kind of heavy.
Yeah. One thing we could do is that if the rations were, let's just say, on the boat, that would make you want to get back to the ship faster.
No,
That would
these
be
were specifically in my backpack, which I had on me, and then we left the house when we were traveling around.
all right. So
Because my backpack has my blanket, the pot, and the trail rations.
all right. So we'll figure that
The
out for
iron pot.
everybody next time. The other guys are gonna have to pay for them, and we're gonna figure out how many you've used and how many you. Pretty much, we're gonna just copy paste exactly what you did, basically, unless there's an issue with the encumbrance. And if there is an issue with encumbrance, we're gonna just say that everybody just left their rations in this cabin while they were.
Yeah, that's why I have them in my backpack, so I can drop the backpack when I need to, and when we have like a base, I don't have to carry it everywhere.
Oh yeah, because right now the backpack does not count for encumbrance. So if I turn it on,
no. If I put it on, I will be
really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when we're moving, I'll be encumbered. But when we're exploring, I leave the backpack here, and it's totally fine.
All right. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what time of the day it is, and like we said, is sounds like it's afternoon. So what I want to do is, I would like to start an afternoon shower if I can manage it. But okay, we do have the sound now. That's good, but we don't have. I would like to have it in graphics. I would like to show. So I'm gonna give it a quick try. FX type rain, and then FX layer. So I think the way it goes is I click this. No wait, I click as a shift, control. Oh, I get it. And this, what is it? Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it. And the worst thing is that they change.
Actually, I should reduce my rations by 1 if we just ate one.
Yeah. So, yeah, the rations are 1 per day, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I managed to make it work, but because I was zoomed out, I couldn't see it all this time. So I did make it work. All right, I'm gonna delete it again, and I'm gonna start a new one. When you're zoomed out that much, you can't see details, so that's what happened. All right. So it looks easier than it seems. So, let me see. If I just click like that, and then I zoom in. Yes. If you zoom in, you should be. Can you see rain now?
I saw it earlier, but then it disappeared. I don't see it right now.
I don't see it right now.
I'm not
Yeah.
seeing it right now either.
Regardless of my
Seeing it
zoom.
either.
Yeah.
No,
I saw it earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, about 2 minutes ago or so.
You should have said something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought you were just still messing with it. It only lasted about 5 seconds or so.
Why am I seeing it on my screen? Okay, let's try again. GM only share with players. Alright, I'll try something else. How about now?
No.
No.
I'm not seeing it. I can zoom in, zoom out. I don't see it.
Zoom now around your.
I'm still not seeing it.
Now?
No.
No.
No, no, I see
anything-
it.
Hey,
I can
there
see
it
it
is.
now. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I can see it too now.
Right.
Yeah.
Where is it though? Is it just around your house or is it everywhere?
It looks like it's everywhere. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, everywhere.
Let me
Yeah,
try
it's everywhere.
something. Let me try something. Hide area. Let's see. Go in a far part of the map and zoom in. So I want to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I still see it.
I see it pretty far. Hold on. Let me go as far as I can.
Yeah, it's obviously not on the black part, but yeah, any part
Okay.
I go to, I can see
I'm
it.
gonna delete this thing again.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh, now
Okay.
it's gone.
So now it's gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's going, and I'm gonna try again from the beginning. It looks like they changed the way it works. You have to share it now. It looks. I'll try one more just to be sure that I know how it works this time. So rain. So first of all, wait. I delete it, and then it stops. Right, and then add effects, rain, and then now it shows. Now that I've added it, to me, it shows on the entire map, even without adding any areas or anything. And now all I'm doing is share, and let's see if it's gonna turn on immediately for you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's on.
so now I figured out how it works.
It's on the map, and then it shows it.
So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start the rain effect. Well, you're in. So, light rain on roof with some birds sounds like what we need. Yep.
Birds are surprisingly active in the rain.
I was about to say that too. Yeah, it's a bit intense. They usually like to hide.
And the final thing that I need, we'll see now what happens with your computer's memory and all that stuff. The final
Yeah,
thing
I was checking that out of curiosity. I didn't see anything suspicious, but I'll keep an eye on it.
is the time of day. So I'm going to add an effects. It's going to be called time of day. And let me see. Now it should be so. And now it's middle of the day. And now, do you see that changing? Do you see anything changing?
Yeah, that's what it's used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, weirdly, I did not have to share it. Like the moment, I don't know why. This works differently. So this is the very morning, and then middle of the day, and then afternoon, and then
Very trippy.
night, all the way to the night. So now you guys should be around there, early afternoon. And now I lock it. So the one thing we don't have now is, you know what we don't have? We don't have the waves on the beach, and it would be nice to have had it before. You know, when we're the thing with the waves is that it's a bit more difficult. Oh, and by the way, if I wanted to make it extremely immersive, the rain should not be hitting your house. Like it looks like, well, no, because we can see the roof of the house. Fair enough. But if you could see inside the house, because now we're looking at the roof of the house, so it makes sense that the rain hits the roof. But in some other maps where I have the inside of the building, like the the tavern, for example, in Sandpoint, it doesn't make any sense for the rain to come inside the building. So I would need to mask out the building so that the rain would not hit the building. You see what I'm saying? And it's the same with the water. Like if I wanted the waves to work now, I would have to trace out the beach, and that's a little bit of work if you want to do it well. And I haven't done it in a while, but I'll make sure to do it for next time. And the wells, it takes a little bit of work, but it doesn't take a lot of work. It's just that I was not doing it because of our leakage problems. Let's hope it's not an issue now. So we're good now. It's raining. And your first, okay, so let's put a note. Should it be in the calendar or should it be in the combat effects? Let's put it in the combat effects. We're gonna type here watch, and you can see it here, watch, and then I'll say first watch Matthias, and then do you want to tell me the sequence of the other guys? That why do we have Matthias as the first watch?
Yeah, because he needs
wizard.
8 hours. Yeah, wizard.
So he doesn't get interrupted.
But okay, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
get
because
Let's do the watch order in the party sheet. They have a specific place for watch order.
Do they? Let's check it out.
Yeah, if you go to where the
Oh
formation
yeah,
is,
there is. Holy shit! Yeah. On the left.
just watch order. And I guess you just type the numbers and it'll set us in. It'll organize. Matthias first.
Okay, so I'll put down the number
Yeah.
1 there. And Matthias, we don't want him to get interrupted, but the others are all fine with being interrupted. Is that it?
Yeah, the others matter. Not
Yeah.
yet, anyway.
All right, let me go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter for me. My character.
It doesn't seem to matter because it doesn't mention interruption. Is that it?
Yeah, I don't even need to sleep apparently.
Yes, you don't need.
You just need the time, and then I think
And what about the
Bard just needs 8
Bard.
hours of rest and then 15 minutes concentrating. And a
Yeah.
Bard must sing, recite, or play an instrument of some kind while concentrating. So it's like a special kind of concentration.
It would be cool
Sing a
if
song.
every morning we had a little. Maybe there's something of Sirenscape for a bard.
Yeah.
What's your instrument? Is it like a lute or something?
It's electric guitar.
Yeah, it's obviously. Yeah.
Rock
like-
out your
yeah,
electric
it's a metal
guitar.
bard.
Yeah.
Play it
Every morning
it's
it's like it just wakes us all up. You should be the last watch that wakes us all up with this
That's what I'm
music.
saying. It kind of makes sense, right? But then again, it's just like it just has to happen. What says after? When it says
All
after,
right.
does it mean
So what do
immediately
who do you want for number 2?
I can go number 2.
All right, number 2. And then.
Do any of us have vision? We should. Well, I guess it's all going to happen at night, no matter what.
What were you asking? What were you asking? Do any of us?
If any of us had dark vision, because during the darkest parts of the be best for them to
It
be
looks
on
like
watch.
in this group everybody's a human.
Yeah.
Nobody has dark vision in the entire battlegrounds except a couple of guys. They have low light vision, not dark vision.
Yeah,
Dark vision
yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Dark vision's like orcs and
dwarves
goblins
too, I think.
yeah, dwarves might have it too. Yeah.
I think they do. Stay in the caves all the time.
So,
Yeah,
fix
elves have, like-
the watch order. The last one is the bard. Is that okay? Do you like it the way it is now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I just like you said, it's kind of random. I can't think of any advantages of whatever. As long as the wizard's first.
Okay, so
Well, the
give
bard
me
has
1
to
second now
make
because
us up with music.
I have to.
Yeah,
set-
sing my songs. I don't have to do that immediately after waking up, do I?
I
It
think
just
you
says
do.
after which 15 minutes concentrating.
No. I think you can even wait until like noon or something if you really wanted to. but
Yeah, okay. Fair
there's
enough.
really no us.
It would be a nice alarm.
Yeah. Well, basically, it's right after the wizard wakes up, then he needs his hour, and then during his hour, I have my 15 minutes and I sing a song or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. It makes sure
Okay.
everybody's woken up at that point.
So I put set watch order on all the other groups because nobody has done it. Okay. And slowly we're figuring out everything about Fantasy Grounds. I think in a couple more years we'll have it.
There'll be a new app out by then, and then we'll just throw this one away and buy the new thing.
Right. So
This does have a long history, so I assume it'll keep going.
So the other thing that I was wondering about is what does watch mean? Does it mean that he walks around the house or that he just sits in one corner? You know what I'm saying?
It depends. Usually they do wander around a bit around the edges of the camp, or sometimes if it's just a campfire, they're just the ones who are awake looking around to make sure no one's sneaking up. Investigate if there's a noise, stuff like that.
Yeah. What about this
It's just
house though?
someone who's alert.
What about this house? Did he just
And the house,
sit
like, we would, like, maybe peeking out the window, like looking out the door gap, listening at the door just in case we hear anything weird outside, I'm guessing.
All right. So
Probably be pacing.
how about you move your characters exactly where you want to sleep? Not that it's important. Just do it. Chev is immediately I dig a hole and I sleep inside the hole.
As carefully as I can.
As carefully as I can. I take extra care with my carefulness.
Don't want to break a nail.
I just did my nails and I don't want to.
You're gonna sleep on top of the chest?
This is the chest, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that square thing, yeah. Or the rectangle.
Hold on, I didn't mean to there. Yeah. Well, I guess.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing with each other?
What are you guys doing?
Well, sometimes
We're not gonna
sometimes
tolerate any of that
when
under
you're
this house.
away
I don't
from
remember.
them
I don't remember reading
long.
about that in the rule book. Is that in the what's that book called? The 3rd edition book about love and
It's in the
something.
Ultimate Seduction book.
Yeah, there you go. That one. Yeah, we got to run that one of these days.
What was it? That
There.
was the Book of Vile Darkness.
Well, we're both magic users,
And I hear you have a thing
You guys
for
are
magic.
comparing as a,
I was gonna say that you have a thing for magical rods, don't you?
Oh yeah. Might grasp this holy symbol.
Well, you have a thing for staff, don't you?
Sorry?
You're gonna bless him with your.
You have a thing for staffs, and he has a thing for rods.
Oh, yeah.
These guys go well together.
Looks like he's outside being all miserable. We didn't let him in. He has to be online.
Is that the bird is chirping?
Wait, what
Listen
if the
to him
bird's
here.
on watch?
It makes sense for the bird to be on watch when there's match because he gives him that awareness or that
That's true.
spot
That's actually
bonus.
no, that's actually a really good point. Is that what kind of rest does the bird need? Because if the bird is trained, if we're all sleeping, can't the bird do the? It would just wake us up
The
if it
bird
hears
is
anything.
magical, apparently. It's a magical
Look,
beast.
the bird does whatever the rules say it does.
But can we tell the bird to keep watch? Is
No,
that
because it
possible?
doesn't say in the rules.
Okay, what do the rules say for the hawk? It just wanders around and
It
helps
gives
perception.
you a bonus.
Yeah, I know about the bonus, but
So
just,
I assume that's because it's warning you.
right.
You know, if it sees something. But to us, it probably doesn't know how to communicate with us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We could see it
totally.
freaking out, but
Just
we wouldn't
see
know
us.
what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
Second you play the battle music, that's when we know.
Okay, chill out for a couple of minutes because I'm doing something.
Putting all the enemies on the map.
Ominous. Yes, I was about to say.
The dragon.
The dragon.
It's a zombie lich dragon there. Beholder. Like, no! And this is a magical place, right? Who knows? Well, it's allegedly a magical place. We just found one small rundown town so far.
Okay. I'm getting there. About that box, do you want to move that box? I don't want to have the box on top of the character. Either you move your character, Jameson, or you move your box somewhere else. Let's put it this way. You know, you want the space to sleep. So either move your character to another, or tell me where you want to move the box, and I'll move it there.
Let me see. I'll go right there.
All right, that's good. That's good. And as for your streams, let me check. So you're supposed to be, all right, zoomed in on the HUD, but not too zoomed in. You know, if you zoom in too much, it's everything is blocky. You know, and it doesn't look so good. Let me think what else you could have for illustration. I don't think you need anything else right now. You know, you can have the calendar, you can have your character sheet, your notes, whatever. Okay, yeah. Another thing I wanted to tell you, I talked to you about, is you know, we've talked about making the stream look good by adding images where proper or necessary and everything. Another thing though to keep in mind is when you put a bunch of windows on the screen, and you might you know, because you might be in a hurry, you might cover others, like you might cover the chat log, or you might cover the menus on the right, or you might cover the hotbar at the bottom. So try also, that's a bit of extra work for you, to make the windows you know, look neat, to put it that way. You know,
I've been trying to do that. Notice
it's not
I
easy.
put
It's
the
not easy because there's no snap to, right? And you have to
yeah.
you know,
You have to like move them around.
but do your best. I mean, you do have a lot of dead time, so that helps you. Do your best, because I'm gonna be taking screenshots and putting them in the. That's the main reason. I'm gonna be taking screenshots, and I want to make sure there's at least some usable screenshots. So those are the two things to keep in mind. You want to put as much info as you can, but you know, not swamping the screen at the same time. You know, it's a little bit like being a director of your own stream, and it's gonna get more complicated when we start using, you know, Tailspire and other stuff like that. Yeah. Now I already see that all the streams look much better than before. Fantastic. That looks fantastic now. All right. Okay. So the next thing.
Remember, guys, you can change it to a mini sheet that doesn't take up as much space, and most of the time that's fine.
Yeah, there's a button on the bottom left corner of the character sheet.
Yeah. And you can always bring up the full one by just clicking on full again. So if you need to switch between them, you can do that.
Still working on something, but I'm very close.
Our doom, no doubt. Is anybody injured? I think I might have 1 point, like, of damage. Yeah, I do. Okay.
If you do, and we're about to go to sleep,
Oh, that's true. If I only have 1 hit point of damage
per 8
and
hours,
rest.
isn't it? I think you get one.
Yeah, right. I
yeah.
think so. Unless we get interrupted, but what are the chat?
Out of the chest.
I mean, come on. What are the chances in this abandoned town?
All right, so because this is quite complicated for me, I'm gonna first of all close and open. Hold on. This is close. This is good. Okay. So we have first. Even though it's going to ruin the surprise a little bit,
No.
I'm going to, I'm gonna have you help me walk me through this. So first is Matthias. Matthias's turn. It's early afternoon. It's early afternoon, middle afternoon. We're not exactly sure. It's afternoon. So what I want to happen has to happen at night. So it cannot be the first watch. Matthias's watch lasts for let's see exactly how long it lasts for. We have it on the forum.
2 hours 40 minutes.
2 hours 40 minutes.
2:40.
So 2 watches would be 4.5 hours about. So that would be night. 2 watches would be night. So either during Kellis's watch or Shadrick's. Let's take Shadrick's watch. And let's watch just to be 100% sure that it's dark. And let's say that Shadrick moves. I'm moving him now. Let's say he moves to the door. I don't know if that's what I'm wondering about. Would he like walk around the house or just inside it?
It depends on who's ever doing what. He wandering around outside, but we could also peer from the windows and from the door. And
okay, so
Yeah,
first of all,
I'd be pretty. It's pitch black outside too. Right? I'd be
delete
pretty scared to go out there.
yeah,
everything above. That's a note for me. You can't see anything, so it doesn't matter. Delete everything above. So the first thing that happens is as you settle down to rest. All right, so let's do that first. As you settle down to rest, a light shower sets in. But only lasts for about an hour. So as you settle down to rest, a light shower sets in, but only lasts for about an hour. So that means that an hour later, I just turn. I'm basically required to do this because the book says there's frequent showers that rarely last for about an hour. So every now and then you're gonna have this for an hour. Oh,
so it messes up like tracks and stuff like that too. So
yeah.
when it rains,
Right now, the weather in all the campaigns is set by the GM. But in the Ultimate Wilderness book, there's like 20, 30 pages of very, very detailed weather rules. And I think I've shown you, Dan, somebody has made a
they've got,
program
like, all the charts.
that can it can generate the weather for a whole month ahead of time, as long as you put it what's the latitude and all that stuff. So eventually, all the campaigns they will have a weather for a month ahead of you. This also means that if you have somebody who can figure out the weather or predict the weather, then you can also get it. You can know ahead of time. And and that might be helpful, if you're going on sea voyages, or maybe you're in the mountains where it snows, etc. But for the time being, I'm just basically choosing the weather based on what the book says about the area or whatever. So the shower for this, it was just a in this case, just only if tomorrow you need to check tracks, then it might affect you. But so now I click invisible. So now there shouldn't be any. Oh wait, not the time of day. Sorry, the rain. So now you shouldn't be able to see rain, right? Can you see the rain
Yeah.
now?
No, gone.
No, I can't see.
Looks
Yeah.
like-
Okay, that's fantastic. And then the other thing is, because it's getting later, I have to let me advance. So as I said, why does that look like? Is that how it's supposed to look at night? Hold on, let me see. Wait. So this is the morning. I don't know why it looks like this now. It looks different from before, doesn't it? So this is the morning. This is the midday. This is the late evening, and then okay. I think they've changed the coloring. This would be about what it is now. And the thing is, should you be hearing these birds at night? That's the bad thing, because the waves on the beach, the YouTube music that we have, goes with the birds. Like, I cannot remove the birds for the night.
Yeah.
Right. Did you find another video that just has wave sounds? It sounds good. It'll
Is
be
there
different
one
than
that
this
has
one,
like
obviously.
frogs and waves or something?
But there will be, you see, there will be
Definitely,
different. There will be different at night. Different. I don't want to put different waves. I want these waves
Yeah, correct.
because
Yeah.
we've been using them this whole time.
Yeah.
So the only way for me, if I wanted to remove the birds, I would have to hire somebody on Fiverr, some sound engineer, and just tell him to remove the birds. And I might actually do that. It's not a tough job for them. But what could I do for the night? One thing I could do for the night is just boom, remove completely the yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The music for the night. We can say that you're in the house,
waves
far
are
from the
sleeping.
beach, so you can't hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the combat tracker again.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to clear all initiatives. All right. So Dan,
Yeah.
every character now has one hit dice, right? Hit die. Is that correct? Because they're first level.
Yeah, they have one per level. Yeah.
All right. That's one thing I wanted to figure out for no reason. For no particular reason.
Is someone going to cast sleep on us?
Yes.
I knew it.
That's what we,
knew
that's
it.
what we want. That's
Exactly.
a good thing, right? Because we want to go to sleep.
Yeah, we will be very rested.
Sounds
we
good
go.
to me. I don't know.
Except the guard, though. That's the thing. There is one. You have a guard there, don't you?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Right. So I'm targeting the guard. So it's not a sleep spell; it's a sleep ability. And the reason that I didn't want to tell you
Oh
about
my
this is that
God.
if this fails, whoever's doing this might just decide to go away so that you wouldn't even know it happened.
Yeah.
But because I had you waiting all this time, I didn't want to have you wait. So in this case, you'll know that something's happening. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll succeed, and there will be there will be something bad happening to you. So
Oh boy.
Yay!
let's
Yay,
hope.
let's hope
We can
so.
only hope.
So
So
make your saves.
I have the sleep here.
My will saves are high, so maybe
It's true.
I'm assuming will is like related to sleep.
I don't
Unless-
remember
unless
because I
it's
know it targets hit
fortitude.
dice worth of creatures.
Yeah.
But-
Just all I know is say when I cast it, it's against. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
It's against my cruiser, but I think it's will because it's resisting it, right?
the sleep radius, the sleep range is 100 feet plus 10% level, so it should be at least 110 feet. So he could be
Yeah, will
Oh.
negates the saving throws. Will.
quite far. The question is,
It's another fucking plant. The
Ooh.
sleep
the
maze.
petals. Yeah, the sleep petals.
Question is, can he even? Let's say he's 100 feet away. Can he even see at night? In the middle of the night. Yes, I can see that. He can see. Yeah, no worries. He has excellent vision. Fantastic. Right. So I've done the targeting. So the sleep, it says, causes a magical slumber for 4 HD of creatures. So it will be even all
Yeah,
4 of
that's like
you.
the spell.
Correct. Yeah, it's just like the spell. I guess it's
Will
starting your target and then it
negates.
keeps moving. Yeah, will negates it.
Yeah.
If this is literally the sleep spell, it's
Yeah. I just loaded up in.
But each one of us has its our own saving throw.
But you
But it would
guys,
hit
if you
all.
guys are already asleep, then like I guess it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I find this kind of comical.
Yeah.
I was joking about. Well, we kind of want to go to sleep, right? He's helping us out. So.
Yeah.
Whatever. But it is correct that if you want to apply it properly, then it would. There's the target and then up to 4.
And
HD.
saving throw is will negates. So a sleep
Yeah.
spell goes for 4. So the way I see it is that it targets one of you or all of you. It would have to be. He can't choose one. It has to be everybody. And then you just immediately everybody rolls.
Yeah, it's everything that's within that.
Oh,
I
the
think it's
effect in the spell is 1 or more living creatures within a 10-foot
yeah.
radius.
So there could
first.
be the hawk would even be included in that. I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a living creature. Yeah. So and even if there's a dog outside or something, it would also be. I don't know how you choose the order. You know, if there's say
I
sleep,
think just
traditionally,
based on
it used to be
proximity.
from smallest to highest, I think.
Yeah, I think it's
Hold
from
on.
the proximity of the center.
Among
probably.
creatures with equal HP, those who are closest to the spell's point of origin are affected
Yeah,
first.
the point of origin, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Creatures
So
with the fewest HD are affected first.
Affected
So
first,
the first one
exactly.
might be the bird.
Yeah, but the bird has 1 HD like the rest of us. We all
Does he
have
only
1
have
hit
one?
dice.
Because sometimes they have like half. But
Oh, they actually do half then? I thought it was just start at 1.
When it says a 10-foot radius, does it mean? Is that what it means?
Yeah, we did it before. Yeah,
radius
whenever I draw it. Yeah.
would be 20-foot diameter, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah, so this monster wouldn't be targeting. Well, if he sees Shadrick, he would
You could
probably
easily
target.
hit all
Right.
of us at once.
Yeah, I mean it would hit all of it. I'm
It
pretty sure.
affects us, I guess, from the hold on.
But
From the whoever's closest to the point of origin. So it started in the center and then spread outward, I guess.
But the origin is also it's on an intersection of a grid, not in the middle of a square.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I always found that a bit confusing.
What page are those maps?
Oh, here's the thing. Hold on.
Yeah,
Sleep
I put
does not target unconscious creatures. So if we're
Oh,
asleep,
interesting. Okay, cool. All right, well then, go to page 215.
so it would only affect the guard
We'll show you.
and the bird if the bird's awake.
There's a 10-foot radius example on page 215.
Let's make it easier for ourselves. Well, now none of this matters. Let's make it easier for ourselves by saying that the bird is sleeping.
Yeah.
So it's only affecting the guard.
Whoever's awake.
So we don't have to worry about the HD either.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. He's definitely qualifies if he's the only target.
Yeah.
So slapping or wounding awakens an affected. So all you need to wake him is a slap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slap whoever's asleep to wake them up.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
It's not like a magical slumber, like a curse. It's more like it just puts you to sleep. It's just like a natural sleep.
I see.
And we're already asleep, so he doesn't need to put us to sleep.
Would even a loud sound? What about the sounds of battle? Wouldn't that wake you up too?
I'm pulling out Shadrick's sheet, and I'm looking at it says here saving throw will negate. So I'm gonna roll as Shadrick a will. So that's the way you can't see it the way I put it. And how do I know if it's success or not? Okay, it gives a DC for the.
Yeah, it's his will save is the bonus you add to the roll, and then if it's over the DC or matches it, then he succeeded.
Yep. Let's see.
It's like the target number he has to hit.
I see. Right. So he failed.
Oh no.
So he rolled 7, and the DC was 10.
Yeah,
Actually,
that was a
rolled-
bad roll.
He rolled 3 plus 4,
Yeah.
his bonus 7, and the DC is 10. So what happens now is, I start your favorite music.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
So
The
that
music
music
wakes
is
us
always
up.
playing.
The music wakes us
It's
up.
always playing in the background then? It doesn't-
Yes, I had it always playing in the background. I can stop now. I'm starting from the beginning now.
Yeah, I was about to say, that makes more
It's
sense.
actually
But there's a
better,
setting
so.
you can choose for it to,
Yeah.
whether it just keeps playing, but it's
It has a lot of options. This little thing,
Oh, okay,
much
okay.
more than before.
I mean, it's
so.
it's cool actually to have that option. It can be
It is
useful.
cool.
Yeah.
Also, from a UI perspective, like it's much easier than just clicking a button instead of having to go on Discord and typing plus play and
Yeah.
it's,
Right.
You can even make a playlist, and you can also add those little stream boxes you have on your desk with buttons, and you can set different.
Yeah, I actually have one of those, this Stream Deck or whatever it's called.
What do you use it for, though?
I use it for work, actually. I put a bunch of shortcuts
wow.
and stuff in there.
Oh,
I
that's
have the
nice.
one with like the 40 things on it. It's huge.
So, let's see what happens now. What the way that I should say to Shadrig is that should I say to him anything, or he just falls asleep?
You can say like your eyelids are getting heavy. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
this ground feels really comfortable. And then that's
I
the
think
last
I think
you know
that I think he wouldn't notice anything. Like it would be like he would fall asleep. But I don't think I have to tell him anything, because if I tell him something, then he might tell me, I throw water on my face or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have a choice in the matter. He just falls asleep. So wait, there is a effect. There has to be a sleep effect.
Yeah, for sure.
You could just apply that to all of us, yeah, because we're all.
There isn't though. There isn't though.
Oh,
I don't see. I see
Oh,
shaking.
is there an unconscious one? Because that's essentially what we are.
There is an unconscious. Okay.
Helpless, unconscious.
So the way I'm gonna do it is, all right. See, if I put unconscious now to Shadrig, then that will be the enemy making him unconscious. But if I put the unconscious to everybody else, that will be again the enemy. I don't know how to. In the combat tracker, you can't see the enemy now because he's hidden.
Yeah.
But how would I do it? Like, the way that you have to do it is. Oops, sorry.
It would have to be like out of combat.
There's a
Automatic,
tool.
yeah.
There's a tool called effects up the top right. It seems to be
Can we
not
add it to
tied
ourselves?
Yeah, we might be
Like,
able
we
to
could
add
add
it
it
to
to
ourselves.
ourselves, right? Because we went to sleep on our own.
Let me
board.
let me see what happens if I click this unconscious button in the effects tool.
No,
Oh.
you shouldn't have. You should have
Yes.
clicked
Oh,
it because. Okay.
Okay,
Hold on a
yep,
second.
yep,
So
yep.
I will type delete above line.
Mhm.
That's one, and then the other thing is I have to manually delete your unconscious. Okay, so first thing we have to do is, all the
I don't-
players except you.
By the way, I don't know
that-
if we're unconscious. I think we're helpless. There's a difference. These are two different status effects. Unconscious is if you're knocked out, and helpless, but it's like an additional thing. Like if you have
Alright,
negative hit
all right,
points or non-lethal
we're gonna
damage.
Google it.
Yeah, I'm checking the book. It's just there's two entries. There's a helpless entry, and it says helpless character is paralyzed, held, bound, sleeping, unconscious, or otherwise completely. But it mentions unconscious there, so I feel like it's a
Yeah.
subset of being helpless, right? Because if you check the rules for sleep, it just says a sleeping creature is helpless. It doesn't say unconscious.
A character who is asleep is resting and helpless. That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah. Not unconscious. But I don't. The difference is very subtle. Unconscious just. I don't know.
I mean, technically, we're both.
I know, right? It's just. It's, I'm not. I mean, like, in other words, if you fall to 0 hit points, you're unconscious. It's like it's implying it's deeper. You know what I mean? You can't just. Like, if you slap an unconscious person on, maybe it wouldn't bring them back. It wouldn't rouse them. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Because it's a deeper state of helplessness.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm pulling this out of my ass. It doesn't specify.
Okay, so listen to this. A creature that rests or sleeps in medium or heavier armor gains the fatigued condition if they do not possess either the endurance feat or some other class or race ability which allows them to sleep in such uncomfortable gear. So I'm gonna put that on Discord. This is from an extra book. So I don't think you can even sleep in your armor, basically.
So the other three of us, we have our armor off right now, correct? So if something happens when we start combat, we're
No,
Well,
you
if you
don't have
have-
armor.
if you have
That's
light armor-
why we have to fix it now.
If you have light armor, you can sleep in the light armor. But
Oh, okay.
So let me look at the again. Let me look at the armor rules. This is the first time we had a night ambush. So
lucky
yeah.
us. I guess whoever goes probably is wearing their armor, but other than that,
So a quick, I put it on Discord. Check it out. The last line. So I'm going to okay. So we leave Shadrach as he is, and then let's see. So Shaden, what is he's wearing light armor? Is that
Studded leather, I think.
yes, it's light. Matthias isn't wearing anything, and the only it's only the chain shirt is light though. The
That's
chain shirt
medium.
is light.
oh, is it light? Oh, yeah, in that case, yeah, it's comfortable chain, cushiony padding. There you go.
Okay, so this party doesn't have that problem. So what I want you to do is I want everybody to click on the except Chev, on the top right of the screen where it says effect. It just has a person with 3 stars around him.
Yeah.
Click on effect, and it brings up a list of all the effects. And I want you to go to the helpless and just click helpless. I think you just click it once. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You click it in.
So this is the way to do it, so that you yourself put that to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we go to sleep, I guess we should just always to ourselves. And the music's really building. Oh no.
Jameson, are you with us?
Yeah.
Right. Did you hear what I said?
We do helpless, right? What was it? Sorry.
So the conditions
Right.
you're passing right next to it, but you're not mousing over it. Effects, yes, effects.
Oh, right. Here we are.
Effects.
Let's see.
Helpless.
Good.
Right. So what I'm gonna type here is move helpless effects above sleep spell. So because that's the first thing that should have happened. Okay. I need to move those up, and then. All right, and then first helpless effects, then he failed the save, and then finally. So he gets the unconscious now.
I guess he would get, if he's put to sleep, I guess he just gets helpless.
I think we're all helpless. Yeah, I think unconscious implies that you either have 0 or negative hit points, or that you were on non-lethal damage enough to make you collapse. I think those are the 2 things. It's HP related in some way.
Right.
But you're also helpless if you're unconscious, obviously.
Right. So now you don't see it, but because it's hidden, I think. But it's crazy though. Like you can't see that he's helpless if he's mouse over his character.
Oh, I could see I could see it. I could see the thing, the effect helpless, and it says buy,
Yeah,
but I'm
that's
not
what
reading
it
the
is.
rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see that the enemy. It's too bad. I wonder how I could do this without. But it's hidden. Why does it say his name?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
even
they
earlier
overlooked it.
when you wrote the delete above line.
Yeah,
it has
when
his
you wrote
name
the
there.
delete above
Yeah.
line.
I didn't even wasn't even paying because it always has a goblin icon, so I just kind of skimmed over it. But yeah. It's like you have him focus everything you do. Puts
yeah.
aim on it.
Okay, even then, okay, yes.
Jesus.
I
It's like
see.
he's on focus or something. So
No, but I
everything you
think
do-
that even that was a mistake. That was just who was talking. That was just the talking thing that I made a mistake. But I think that even with changing that, let's try it. So I fixed the who's talking thing, and let's try dropping again a help. Well, anyway, I'll figure it out next time. All right. So the plan here is first he casts the sleep spell, and this lasts for 1 minute per level. So that's his first level. That's 10 rounds. So where would I put that? That would be
Combat tracker, right?
duration. Yes, helpless, and I think it's a 10 there. So I think that you can see it now in the combat track. Can you see it?
Yeah, it says D10. Effects helpless D10. I see yeah, because the rest of us we're just
Yeah.
helpless, but there's no duration because we're helpless. But yeah.
Yeah, we're just
That's
So
complete set
that
duration.
means that
Yeah.
he will automatically wake up in 10 rounds. Is that it?
Yeah, that's how the sleep spell works. That makes sense. Whereas the rest of us would just, we'd wake up if somebody woke us
something
up.
hits
heard
us
something.
or-
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. But for him, there's a set duration because he's under the effect of the
He might
spell.
die now. There's a pretty decent chance he might die now. Okay, we'll see how that works.
Yeah, I think this is pretty interesting. Yeah.
The good thing there's one good thing if he dies is that he can go back to just playing his War for the Crown campaign, and then we'll figure out what happens here.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is our cleric though, so if he does die,
I could have memorized Cure
I'll
Light
have to make a
Wounds.
beeline back to the boat if he dies.
So now he has a special ability, and what happens is, since we're doing it in
I
the
know what this is.
since we're doing it in the open, you think you know the ability?
Yeah, I think so. I've seen these before.
Say what you think it is.
Isn't it like some sort of like creepy water thing?
Yeah, it is that.
Oh no.
A creepy water thing. That doesn't even sound very scary.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
The funny-
it's pretty terrifying once you realize what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
The funny thing is that this is gonna wake him up. So why did he put him to sleep? That's a good question.
Probably so that it can actually attack me or something, right?
We can
I
go
think-
for the
let me see how
coup de
close-
grace
yeah.
if he wants, because you're helpless.
He
Well,
has to
here's
be
the
30
thing.
feet.
If,
He
it,
has
if
to
it's
be.
a gremlin, though, wouldn't it want to see us suffering? Isn't that like what makes it fun?
Uh,
That's what they're into.
yeah,
Right?
yeah. So he
Like,
needs to come
your
closer
BDSM.
because this is 30 feet. So I'm gonna make him come closer. If he hadn't cast asleep, then you might have the guard might have detected him. So
Oh,
now
yeah, that's
he's-
true. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Now he's at 30 feet. And let me see if there's a way to I want to see if there's a way to initiate his ability. The way you guys do your spells. Yes. Oh, there was. It's right here. Even for the sleep there was. So I should have clicked. Oh, I should have clicked. I just clicked it. Gremlin Cloth Sleep. Oh, I made it. Wait. That again. Leap line above. I don't think that an enemy has cast a spell yet. That's why I'm confused about this stuff now.
Is it a spell or an ability? Because I
It's a
never mind
spell-like
the difference.
ability.
Okay. Because sometimes it's like, sometimes it's like yeah.
So it looks like that. Everything is here. It's ready for me. I could have done it automatically from here. So first, okay. I'm not going to bother with this now because it will fuck up the. So all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to Okay. All right. Yes, and it was helpless, the thingy. All right. And so that is a spell-like ability. But what about the special the special ability, which is called Congeal Water? That doesn't seem to be automated. I'm looking to see if it's automated, but it's listed under special abilities, but I don't see any automation connected to it. It seems, yeah. It's interesting that they program its spells, but it's spell-like abilities, but not its.
Oh, that's
special
annoying.
ability. All right, so the way I have to do it is this. See, I want to add now something to the combat tracker. I want to add the fact that this is the Congeal Water ability, but I want to add it hidden. There's no way to add it hidden that I know of. Like anything that I type there. So in any case, as you guys know now, okay, I'm just gonna put a note here, at least for myself. Right, so now Chev, roll DC 10 reflex save.
But isn't if he's unconscious or if he's helpless, can he do that?
I don't know if he can do a reflex save.
Yeah.
Okay, don't do anything yet. So he cannot do a reflex save because he's unconscious. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just checking the rules.
He's-
Oh, how about this?
so.
If a helpless target is treated as having a dexterity of 0, so you could roll, but you just assume, bad modifier.
Where
but yeah,
does that say it? What page is that?
567, top right, or mid right.
Would that be like a -5 or something?
Yeah, -5 modifier. But then again, still,
Yeah.
I still feel like you can roll because it would imply that he'd be able to, just like how when you do the coup de grace, like you hit no matter what. Remember? And then you roll for damage. You always hit.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like that. Like he can't dodge anything either. It'll always hit him because he's helpless. But it may not kill him. Like we're talking about with hits and stuff. Because we had that time where we we debated that. Like how could it not? It's like you stab it in the heart, but you just don't stab it hard enough or whatever.
I mean that. It could just be me not being strong enough with that. For example, there was an attempt to stab it through the heart, but it didn't quite.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, maybe it has a lot of armor.
Because that was the
Like
that was
maybe the creature,
yeah.
like maybe his control, like he failed because for whatever reason.
So are we agreed that he rolls the save but with dexterity of 0? Is that what we agreed on?
I feel like we don't roll anything at all because that implies he could succeed, and it's odd.
Check having a 0. Some of them will affect you. Like, I remember having certain 0 kill you. Like Constitution of 0 kills you, if I remember correctly.
Right.
So maybe dexterity of 0 you can't move at all, so you wouldn't be able to do.
Oh, I see you're going. Yeah, that's what
reflex
you're
save.
saying. It's like his dexterity is essentially 0, so anything related to dexterity.
He can't move. Yeah.
He might roll over to the other shoulder while he's sleeping.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair point too. Right?
The creature missed.
He could sleepwalk, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, it's kind of
All right.
an interesting point,
We'll
but
just Google Pathfinder.
I'm still checking the book. But yeah, just search for
Sleeping.
it.
I'm pretty sure you lose all your move dexterity of 0 also. Like you can't move.
Sleeping reflex. Okay, so there's a question of stack exchange. Can a sleeping creature make a reflex save?
Perfect. There you go. Shortened
We
it.
should ask. Oh, I'm gonna bring that up because it checks the and Stack Exchange. Actually, ask ChatGPT.
Apparently, the designer said so, and there's a link to Paizo Forum by James Jacobs.
There you go. Authoritative.
He says being asleep is the same as being unconscious. So,
And I asked ChatGPT. It says the rule system creature ability to make movement depends on the situation and the effect that requires the saving throw.
Oh, I would not ask
It's generally
ChatGPT. They
just
don't.
considered unconscious. I know they're not always accurate, but they are surprisingly accurate.
Ask it. Ask
To
it
get
what
an
page of
idea,
the
I'm
book
curious.
it found it. Ask it what page of the book it found it.
Yeah.
That's when it starts lying to you.
So, you were looking in the book at the helpless category, but you should also look in the unconscious category. That's what they're saying, basically.
Yeah, but the
Because
unconscious doesn't add very much detail. It just says if I have to pull it up again, but it just says 2 sentences or something.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so unconscious
181.
unconscious creatures are knocked out and helpless. Unconsciousness can result from having negative hit points or from non-lethal damage in excess of current hit points. That's all it says.
Yeah, apparently Core Book 181 and Bestiary page 9 have rules on this, according to ChatGPT.
Oh boy. Throw that shit in the garbage. 181 is what you said? I want to check
I'm
that.
actually curious about that. Yeah, I'm curious.
181.
Because apparently they do pull from these things.
all right. I'm putting on
There's no
Discord
specific section that directly addresses sleeping creatures or anything. Instead, you find information scattered throughout the book, it says, in various sections.
181 is about actions in combat. His attacks of opportunity. I don't know. I'm just skimming it, but I don't think there's anything in here about that. But this is the 6th edition printing, to be fair. Did you ask which edition? Right, there's been 6 editions of this. Yeah, exactly. Which edition were you looking at? And he'll say, let me go check my shelf. Well.
So, his dexterity is 6. He already has a -2.
That's because my dexterity is yeah.
Yes, he says this. Yeah.
So, I'm gonna put in the combat effects. Shadrick, Dex, 6, just in case we forget. So the way I see, we put the Dex to 0.
So Jacobs is saying that you do roll in this case.
So go ahead and roll reflex.
All right.
You know what? Hold on. Shouldn't I be? Yeah, I should be doing it. Let me see if the dice is. I know I'm telling you what's happening, but it's supposed to be hidden. Show Jim rolls up. So I'm gonna roll for you. Reflex -5. Dude, you roll a nat 1.
Hey, you wanted to know when I rolled a nat 1?
Hey,
There it is.
Is that one he was
one?
saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Dan?
Yeah, remember you
That one somebody had to tell you.
yeah, you're supposed to
So-
be
So you're gonna see the nat 1 when you see it will be in the chat log. You see the chat log. So it's a nat 1. So it basically it's like you roll -4 because it's 1 -5, so it's -4. So what happens now with the nat 1? I'll tell you what happens now. Now we have another weird thing. Let me look at your inventory. So there's a magical effect on Shadrick that has to do with nat 1, and I'm trying to figure out. It says the first time he rolls a natural 1, he can immediately roll again and take the new result instead.
Nice.
And this can be on an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. However, we've already used this once, if I'm not mistaken, with Beak. And my question is, how many times can he use this thing? Is it just a one-time use? And I'm looking at this thing, and it's quite expensive, so I can't imagine that it's just a one-time thing. But if it's not a one-time thing, it doesn't tell me how many times a day or a week or a month or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to Google that, I guess. But it should.
Maybe if it's whenever, and that would be powerful. If it's all the time.
That's quite powerful, yeah.
Well, then that means he can never roll a one. He can never.
Yeah.
Well, unless he rolls 2 in a row, I suppose.
So the second one you wouldn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't go infinitely. It's just the first. Okay.
That's something,
I mean, you only have a 5% chance of rolling 1. It's not like it's. I mean, it's good, but
What
I don't
are
think it doesn't
the
break.
chances?
Doesn't break the game or anything. I don't think.
Oh, wow. That is wow.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it says here, carries only enough magical energy to protect its wearer once, after which it crumbles to dust.
So it's been long gone. Doesn't
Look,
even
this
exist.
listen, this is the talisman he's wearing. I don't understand this because it's quite expensive. It's caster level
And
7.
does he activate it, or does it activate itself?
It activates itself. Wait, the first time that the wearer rolls a natural 1 on a d20 roll, he can immediately roll again and take the new result instead. So what
I
you're
think
telling
he
me?
can. So I guess he doesn't have to if he doesn't.
But it happened already.
The question is, if it happened already, as I said, we're gonna have to. There's no way
Yeah,
around
then
it.
it
We're
would've
gonna have to
crumbled.
go through the chat logs now. How would we find this? It would have to be Beak rolling a 1. How would we look in the earlier chat logs?
You search for the number 1, I guess.
Does it have the? Yeah. Well, but we're gonna get a bunch of results.
No, of course, but not a
First of
ton.
all, it's a talisman. It's a talisman. He's wearing a talisman. Where did he find the talisman? So let's go. I'm gonna go to session 3 and search for the talisman. Yes, I found it. Kelos found a talisman inscribed with various symbols. And then you looked it over. There were symbols of good luck because Jubal tried to, he rolled a knowledge arcana. So he saw that the symbols were good luck. And then they've also found that it's magical with a moderate aura, but they could not figure the school of magic. And so Shadrick took it. That was in session 3. And now the question is, from then on, you just have to search for Shadrick's name, and there's quite a lot of mentions. And then scroll down and see where he rolled a 1 if he did roll a 1. It can be in any kind of check. It doesn't have to be combat.
I get the feeling this is going to end very badly for Shatter. And probably for all, to be fair.
If you don't want to use this amulet, you just don't wear it. You put it on.
That's true.
If you know what it does,
But it does say you can roll, so I guess if you know what it does, you don't have to activate it, I guess. Otherwise, I'd say you must roll, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Were we ever aware what it actually did? We just knew
Yes,
that if
it
we ever roll 1 to
So
tell you.
what you're telling me is that what if he's not aware of it? Then, if he has a choice or not, if he's not aware of it, would it automatically activate on its own?
I guess if it's considered,
Listen.
thought we're like, oh
It
shit,
does
this
say,
is bad luck, it
listen to
would
me.
trigger.
A
Right?
talisman triggers automatically as soon as the listed condition is fulfilled.
Oh, okay. So if he doesn't know
Makes
to stop
sense,
it, I
yeah.
guess it would just.
That's really how it should
automatically
work.
trigger,
It's
right?
kind of weird. How would it?
Yeah,
You're choosing this thing. What is this whole dice rolling? Whenever there's dice rolling, it's just like in the game. There's no dice, right? So that your
But
brain
it's very
is thinking about dice.
specific when it says can and must in the rules. It's very specific. But I guess if he doesn't know what it's doing and it triggers, like he wouldn't know to, so that it would just protect him.
Yeah, that totally makes sense to me.
My problem with this, because I've been wondering about this for a while, is because it costs 1,680 GP, 1,680, and I thought just 1,680 GP just for one reroll. But on the other hand, keep in mind, let's say you're going into a really difficult battle, and then you can reroll a 1. It's quite it's quite a good.
If you can choose when to use it, right?
No, but that's what I said. You're going into a battle.
Put it on
battle,
like on it,
before
the bond. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. But this whole time he's just been wearing it. It's just part of his outfit.
Because it doesn't give you any rules. That's why it doesn't give you any rules. This is a lesser talisman of basically a lesser talisman. There's like 20 different types of lesser talismans. This is one of them. I think it's called the Good Fortune, lesser talisman of Good Fortune. So slot neck. And by the way, I'm assuming that he wore it. Does it say in the chat log that he wore it? He put it on himself. What does it say that?
At least I don't see it in 3. Oh no! If everyone agrees, I'll equip it. What do you say? And then we give it to him.
You shouldn't have said equip. I should have changed it to I wear it, or whatever. But it's in black and white there. So I couldn't see in this third session. So let's go to the fourth session. Let's start looking. I'll look in the fourth session. Somebody else look in the fifth and in the sixth, and then you just search for ChevRage and look at all the rolls he did.
I'll look in the 6th, I guess.
Yes, I was doing. I did 5. I was looking at 6 right now.
Oh, you're in 6. I'll go to 7. Just in case.
All right, I'll go to 8.
Remember, look at all the rolls.
Now, when does it say it's on a roll of a d20, like an ability roll or something like that?
Let me go back.
Or any roll.
Yes,
it's not going to apply to damage.
It's only on a d20. Ability, attack, saving throws.
Okay, that makes sense. Because on damage, that would be ridiculous.
Let me check my notes, because maybe I've written down in my notes that he has rolled already. Maybe we can call Big Man after.
Can you dial Mexican phone? Do they have phones in Mexico? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Low hanging fruit
joke. It's whether or not they're running.
Oh, I have it here. It says he rerolled the reflex save against Jabal's grease.
Oh, okay. When he slipped, yeah.
I have it in my. I shouldn't have. I have it in my notes in the
What
parentheses.
session was that?
He rerolled. Well, it doesn't matter now since I have
Yeah,
it here. It's,
yeah, I was just curious, but
all right, so that means that I have to add. So first off, just delete it from your inventory. I'm gonna do it myself. Talisman is scribal symbol. So. So delete this item, and then I have to add here. Add note in chat log that it turned to dust. So after that use, I just need to go in the chat log and add that it turned to dust. So
yeah, it is session 5, by the way, at the bottom. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Save reflex -1, and then right after save reflex 12. So you can tell the -1 is because he has a -2 on his dexterity. So he rolled a 1 and resulted -1. Yeah, there's no note of what happened. It just there's 2 reflex saves, so that's when we did it.
So let's see now. So he rolled a reflex. Yeah, he rolled a 1. It was a -4, and the DC it was a DC 10 reflex. He failed it, and he becomes entangled and must hold his breath or restrain. I think first of all, this wakes him up. You know, because I've had this happen to me in the middle of the night. I couldn't breathe, so you just wake up immediately. So I have to type something here. To Shadrick. I guess it will be a whisper to Shadrick.
Better have a high constitution, so you can hold your.
I don't have a high anything, man. I don't have a high anything.
Because I think holding your breath is your constitution. Like it's based on your constitution.
You know, pray to Gorham. You can.
I
You
can't.
just woke up. You woke up.
I'm dreaming
just
of
woke up.
Gorham. Dreaming of Gorham.
Yeah. Once you're awake, you can figure stuff out.
What
But once
about
your death rattle
holding
should
breath?
wake us up, right? Your death rattle.
Oh, I sent him a whisper. It says you suddenly wake up unable to breathe. With an exclamation.
Can I
found the rules
talk?
for it.
Can I talk? Or
Hold on, we'll figure it out. So first of all,
If you can't breathe, I don't think you
the
can talk.
helpless condition has to be removed. Let me look at. No, it's the help. Yeah, the helpless was gonna last 10 rounds, but now it's done because you woke up. So
Right.
confirm delete item. It's gone.
Mhm.
Interestingly, when
I
you delete a
found the
condition, it doesn't
comments.
show it in the chat log. So it's only when you gain a
weird.
condition that it shows it in the chat log, but not when you So you suddenly wake up unable to breathe.
so my dexterity is back to 6 then.
Yes. So put your dexterity back to 6.
Put the drowning rules in our chat.
Hold on. How would I do that? It's not gonna roll it accidentally, is it?
No, just
Look,
click
look.
once on the dexterity box where it says 0. Click once,
Yep. Click.
and then type 6.
Yep.
And then click on another box, but okay, no, it's good, it's good. Keep in mind, sometimes for these changes to take effect, you need to click away. But when you click away, don't click in another box because you might change something. You see what I'm saying? You have to be careful where you click. All right. Maybe I should be doing that. Dex 6. I've had this nat 1 thing. I've had this all these sessions now in my head. Like next time he rolls that, instead I should have just Googled the talisman, because this magical item, if you click on it in Fantasy Grounds, it tells you its details, but it doesn't tell you how the talismans work. It just tells you the specific talisman. So the thing that I told you about crumbling to dust is not in Fantasy Grounds. It's only in the rule book or in the general talisman page. Let's put it this way. So if I had searched over it earlier, I wouldn't have had this issue hanging on my head all this time. All right, so you suddenly wake up unable to breathe. And let's see what the rules say here, just for the special ability first, then we'll look at the drowning rules.
I already have a thing for you, so whenever you want to look at it.
So the thing is,
And the Azlant crew.
I'm not sure how to describe it to him, because it's not just that he can't it's not just that he can't breathe. It's just he's surrounded. Okay. Okay. So while he's gasping for air, he does have a second to see what the fuck, how this is happening. So I'm gonna send him that description, and the description is: you seem to be surrounded by a thin layer of viscous water. Viscous means that's one of the first things I'll learn in fluid mechanics. Viscosity is how thick a liquid is. If it's and I never could remember like highly viscous means.
I was thinking of thickness, like maple syrup, for example. Yeah, the viscosity of maple syrup is higher than water.
It's sticky and doesn't flow. Is the viscosity?
So highly viscous means that it flows, right?
And that means it's
viscous sounds like it doesn't actually.
Highly viscous means it doesn't flow. It's like sticky.
So the more syrupy something is, the more viscous it is, versus the more watery something is, and then less viscous. Like
so
blood,
you seem
kind of
to
in
be
the middle.
surrounded by a thin layer of viscous. I actually think you guys might be wrong because I did tell my guess. So wait, if we say highly viscous, I'm just gonna Google it.
Yeah.
Yes, low viscosity means that they shear easily. High viscosity, they move sluggishly. So I don't know how I got really good grades like 30 years ago. I always had this the wrong way around, right? Maybe I made two mistakes and they cancel each other out.
There you go. Exactly. I was thinking about that.
There you go.
Pluses and minuses and stuff. Who cares?
So that's what it means. That's why you need a reflex save, because you become entangled in this viscous water.
Okay.
And you must hold it. You must hold your breath. That's why you must hold your breath, because otherwise you risk drowning. So it says here that the target or an adjacent creature can spend a full round scraping the liquid, allowing new reflex. So it's possible to get another reflex save. We'll figure it out. It's not your turn now. It was the goblin's turn. So it launched this attack, and I think that. So look, it has done two attacks yet, two standard. First it was the sleep, but it has as many rounds as it won because it's out of combat. So first
it
was
a surprise round, yeah.
And then it was the
Well, go into combat now because now he's aware that something is happening, right?
Right. So I suppose that after the sleep, I should have. Hold on.
The second he's hit with the wow effect, I guess we would go into combat, right? Because he knows like something's up.
I'm trying to figure out. Call chat 8 members. Okay, somebody seems to have. Hold on a sec. Oh wow, it's a weird. Chev, you probably and Dan. Some of you guys got this message now on Discord. Remember this? We had a guy. I can't remember, a Korean guy. We were playing Rust back in 2018 with him, and we had a call chat back in 2018. We were talking about our Rust base and our code, and he just left after half a decade. He just left that group, and I got a message. It's ridiculous.
Huh.
He just sent a message?
Like, if you check on Discord, you'll see that you got a message. Every time when you have a private message group on Discord and somebody leaves or enters the group, even if it's a decade, you get a message. And there was no reason for him to leave that group because we haven't been using it since 2018.
Interesting.
But he just decided.
Oh.
Maybe he logged into his Discord account for the first time in many years.
Yes,
and he's
that's
just cleaning
exactly
up,
what happened. He
cleaning up
hadn't,
house. Yeah, exactly.
But
Something
why
like
would you
that.
bother with? Because I think he doesn't know how Discord. Because I've been in many groups in the past, but I don't bother to just exit every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
one of
Same
them.
here. I don't care. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Whatever.
Yeah.
If you know how it works, you know that everybody in the group is gonna get a notification now after half a decade for no reason. Okay. So, the guys, you know what though? The problem is that my fantasy grounds is stuck. Like I get this, this circle that if I click, it says if I click, the screen becomes white, and I'm worried that's gonna crash. And I don't know if it was that Discord message that.
It was a virus. It was a trap.
I think that if I crash, he's gonna kick everybody out. I don't think it's a big deal though. Let's give it a few
Be in the
seconds.
same spot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll lose the chat log though. That's the most annoying thing.
Yeah.
So the thing that's happening now is first, I did both of the Gremlins moves without putting your turns in between. Of course, he gets a surprise round, but I suppose when he gets a surprise round, he just plays 2 times in a row. I don't have to click next to all your turns, right? Do I have to click next to your turns? No, I don't know.
I mean, if there were multiple creatures, maybe. In this case, since it's just one guy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
At least
so
we're
it's good.
assuming.
It's good. So all I have to do is just have the gremlin click next, and then it's Kelos who's sleeping. He's all the way. They're all sleeping, and they have no reason. Well, we'll see. He's gasping for air now. We're gonna have to roll perception checks, I guess, because I'll tell you, I have had this happen to me, and I woke up all my neighbors in my. Like I was sleeping. I had roommates.
Oh yeah.
So they were in 3 different. It was in Seattle. I woke up in the middle of the night. I couldn't breathe, and listen to this though. I got out of bed immediately, and I walked on all 4s to my door, my room, and I went into the main hallway outside. And then, at the main hallway, I was gasping. Everybody woke up. You can also hear that sound, or that's why you can hear it in Star Citizen. If you walk outside an airlock without a helmet, he starts gasping, and that sounds like me back then, but it's not terrified enough. Like my gasp was terrifying because I would be dead in like seconds, and that's my only criticism of Star Citizen. It should sound more terrifying. All right, so there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. I'm gonna have to close down Fantasy Ground.
Okay.
Close the program, and let me tell you. You can tell me what happens. So
I'm rules on what happens if you make a perception check while asleep, because I remember there being a penalty.
Oh, interesting.
Are you guys all kicked out now?
No, I'm still in.
Still in?
No.
But how is that gonna work when I come back in? I don't know, because we'll just.
Yeah, the game is hostless right now.
Quick, everybody, quick! We can. Oh no!
Oh, there it
I
goes.
just quick kick.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna wait
it
until you're all out.
failed.
Don't touch your streams. Let it keep streaming. Yeah, everybody seems to be out now. All right.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna start the session again. So he does get another reflex, so he might make it, and then you guys wake up too. So we'll see. At least I'm happy that
Okay.
the success.
Creature making the check, leap plus 10 DC to the DC.
You add plus 10 to the DC
So-
if it's sleep.
Yeah, the DC is it's higher if the creature rolling to detect it is asleep. Yeah, I knew there was a penalty.
Would this mean too that when we put those creatures to sleep and we would walk up? Well, I mean, it wasn't its turn in combat, but if we put one to sleep and we're just kind of milling about, every round of combat, it could be making a perception check to hear our footsteps and
Yeah,
stuff.
he
right?
would
But
have
a
a
big
minus
penalty.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, but still. Okay.
We
But
either
didn't
boost
do
the
that at all.
DC by 10 or give him a minus 10 on his roll. It's the same.
There's
thing,
that one
but
combat
yeah.
there were two. I put one to sleep. We focused on the other one, but it lasted for maybe a round or two. So that other one was sleeping, but we weren't doing like it was hearing things like clashing of swords and people.
Yeah.
We were screaming and such or whatever in combat, but we didn't make any rolls for it. But again, it probably would have failed them with minus 10, but still, it's possible it could pass them, right? But that's a lot of checks though, because there's a lot of sounds. I don't know how do you just roll it up into one roll?
I assume you just roll once for the turn.
Yeah, just per turn. Yeah, okay, one roll. Yeah,
when it's his turn, he rolls once to see if he notices any sound.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
So guys, get back in because I just connected.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to remember that for next time.
Okay.
Let me know when everybody's in. I see. Take your characters. Nobody has taken their characters yet.
Yeah, because I just loaded in. It's very slow.
It's still loading, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'm in now.
I'm in now.
I am in now. Oh, I closed all my windows.
Yeah, I know. Well, it just put me back to the full character sheet instead of the mini one, even though I flipped it last time.
Yeah, it does.
Your suggestion. Oh, it just does that all the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like the full one though, because it has my face on it. I know I can look to the left to see my face, but I can see it
The
twice.
full one's
Okay.
nice, but
I've sent everybody the map. Pin the map to the background. Zoom in on the
Slaughter.
on the house.
on the slaughter. There you go. On the soon-to-be slaughter.
So I'm assuming that this attack, the special ability is a standard action, isn't it?
I think so.
Don't know.
It's
It
like
depends
the
on
whole, yeah.
depends on what it says for you.
There's a specific. I think it tells you in the book. Was it a supernatural ability? What was
It's
it?
a supernatural. SU, yes.
Because I think you put SU in the. I'm just searching the Pathfinder SRD.
Dude, I don't understand this. The save DC is charisma based, but it's a reflex.
What?
I feel like there are a lot of cases where they just use charisma because they feel bad doesn't get much use, and they just kind of ham-fistedly put it in many places where it doesn't make much sense.
So, in the case of the reflex save here, okay, I think I get it. This ability, the DC for it is 10. And it says at the bottom the save DC is charisma based, so it tells me it's not for you guys. It tells me how it derived the DC of 10. It says the save DC is charisma based and includes a +1 racial bonus. So because it's a gremlin, it gets a +1 racial bonus to its DC. So it has nothing to do with the reflex save that Shadrick rolled. That's the way I interpret it. I think that's how it is. So we've done everything of this ability, except the second save that he gets, and he will get the second save when it's his turn. So I'm just gonna click now next. So it will be Kelos now, and now it's that Kelos has to roll his perception.
Is it gonna be?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll that because this whole thing is supposed to be.
It should be minus 10.
The DC, technically the DC goes up by 10, but if you apply a -10 to the roll, that's the same.
Okay.
So let me see where it says here. I'm looking at the perception, and the modifiers is creature making the check is asleep, so it's +10. So now the question is, what would they be the normal DC? So somebody gasping, like I said, it's very loud.
I mean,
well, hold on.
is
Let's
air?
hear the sound. Let's hear the sound for conversation. It's louder than that, right?
The battle, the sound of a conversation. Yes, it's louder. It's louder.
But the thing is,
hear the details of a. Well, that's 0.
if that viscous fluid is blocking
10.
my throat, then wouldn't like there be no sound?
Well, if the bubbles come out, you would hear something, right?
Well,
but
I guess, but
look. I know about somebody gasping for air, but now it's not gasping for air. He's holding his breath so that water doesn't go inside. That's the opposite. That's like being underwater. So there's nothing. There's no sound. However,
there's no sound yet.
He could move around.
He can bang the wall. Yeah, he can hit the wall with his arm.
Yes. The thing is, he hasn't done any of that stuff yet, so there's no reason for Kellos yet to hear anything. So it's just gonna have to click next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I sleep peacefully.
I'm healthy.
Just hit next turn on the combat tracker. Okay, and then Juban, hit next turn.
Where's the?
There's. I don't see the initiative ratings.
Oh yeah.
Jameson, hit next turn. Alright, so now we get to those who are about to die.
By the way, have we rolled initiatives? I don't see any initiatives in the
I don't see the initiatives.
I thought they're hidden initiatives.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so fuck me, man. So now what? They're in alphabetical order? Is that how they are?
Yeah, KJ, TM, TMS. It's Tobias Matthias. I don't know. I guess the bird doesn't count.
So in what order are they? Are they in order of...
was it the formation? I was thinking it was the formation because Kalos is first, I'm second. But I think Shadrick, he should be before Matthias.
Do that.
Maybe it's based on the last time we had...
Or was his last combat? Yeah. Possibly, yeah.
Hold on a sec. I will type here, delete above turn indicators. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the
what would your initiative check be if you're asleep though?
Roll initiatives.
Do you get a penalty with dexterity?
I think it's still the same. You're just not taking any actions until you wake up.
Alright.
So I clicked on the gremlin, we're starting again the same thing, and then next is Kellos. Kellos hit next.
Okay, there it is.
Alright, and now we're at Shadrick.
Make some noise. Smack some people.
So let me tell you now about the second reflex save. It says here, it says that you or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action scraping off the clinging fluid, and if you do this,
be aware. Yeah, a full round action will reduce the amount of time you can hold your breath.
By how much?
Normally you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your Constitution score. If you take a standard or full round action, the remaining duration the character can hold your breath is reduced by 1. Because you're exerting yourself a lot.
Okay, let me read where it says that drowning.
Should I be flat-footed here?
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
Well, I think you know what's going on. You wouldn't. It's your turn. Flat-footed.
No, everybody's flat-footed at the beginning of it. We've said it. Everybody's flat-footed at the beginning of every battle.
I thought it was Shadrick we were talking about. Yeah.
So so everybody go to the conditions, to the effects, the top right of the screen, to the effects, and just click on flat-footed, so that you put it to yourself.
Except for me, right? Because I'm.
Shadrach, this is your turn now, so you would
Yeah,
get
yeah,
flat-footed
yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
No, you two, put it to so that I can. I'll move it. I'll move
Yep,
it. But
yep,
for
yep,
now,
yep,
you
yep,
need to
yep,
put
yep.
it. All right, and apparently it has to be also the.
But I mean, it's already moved, right? It's already made it. It's already.
I know, but I need in the
Yes,
chat
yes,
log the thing so I can move it to the right place.
yes.
But now.
Yeah, you gotta move into the combat, I guess.
Let me see. Now, if I add it now to the gremlin, it will say that Shadrach gave it to it. So my question is there any way for me to add it? Okay, I'm gonna add it now. Yeah, you see? Well, you don't see because it's hidden. Okay, so I'm going to have to type move flat-footed statuses to beginning of combat and modify gremlins. That's the one thing I need to do.
Damn gremlins.
All right. So now, now
You
that
have to
it's
make
your
sure
turn,
we don't feed midnight.
I remove the flat-footed now from the lead item from the gremlin because he has played, and I remove it from Shadrach. All right. So it's your turn. So, like I said, if you want another reflex save, either you spend your full round trying to scrape off the fluid, which makes sense that that's what the guy would do, or I suppose if you bang on the wall or something, maybe you wake someone up, and then he can come to your aid to scrape off the fluid, and then you get the save.
So,
But look,
You can
logically,
immediately wake us up with a slap. Well, if you want to try to wake us all up, I guess you can just make a bunch of noise.
look, so either he tries to wake people up, or he tries to. I think that the most logical move for somebody to do is to try to clean, to get rid of the water.
Yeah.
But you can say that
where it came from.
it doesn't make much sense for him to try to. I'll tell you what. When I woke up, the first thing I tried to do was breathe, and only when I realized it's not happening, then I crawled out of the room and hoped that people would hear me. And it's kind of weird though, because nobody can help you in this situation, but something inside you, basically, you don't want to die alone or something. I don't know how it works, but you feel that you want to call people's attention, even though there's nothing anyone can do to help you. So in this case, though, he doesn't know this because it's something external. It's the water. Maybe they can't get rid of the water outside of him. So I don't know. So explain to us now.
I mean, it makes sense that he would try it the first thing he does, and if that's not working, then he'll freak out.
The moment I wake up, something's on, I'm gonna try to rip it off, and then I'm gonna realize, fuck, this is working. Let me go to my friends. But how long does that process take?
There's something
about 3 seconds. You do half.
There's no rule in here for him trying to, with the standard action to get rid of the fluid. It only says he can try spend a full. So if he tells me now that I still spend a standard action to get rid of the fluid, I will tell him you failed. There's not even any check on it. He needs to spend a full round action on the fluid.
Yeah.
Let me read the drowning rules. I haven't. Let's all try to read the drowning rules because I tried to read them
standard or full round. You only have to worry about the first 2 sentences for now, because they can hold their breath for a number of rounds equal to twice their Constitution score, and if they take a standard duration, the remaining duration goes down 1, like every time they do it, because it's exertion.
So for a full round
when
action
the time
or
runs
a standard
out,
action,
then they
he's
start
only.
drowning.
What are you saying?
Yeah. When the time runs out, after all the rounds have gone out, then really drowning, and that those are
Okay,
special
but we're
rules.
talking about a lot of rounds, and he's only going to lose 1 round just by doing this, right? So I don't see why he wouldn't do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got plenty of rounds to try for now. He just started holding his breath.
Okay,
Like,
so
what's your constant?
11.
Okay, so you got 20 technically, but every standard or full action reduces one automatically.
Yep. I just want to understand something. Is my movement constricted right now?
doesn't look like it.
Because that's like that was something I was confused about because I thought, okay.
It says that a target that fails the reflex save becomes entangled. And
Entangled.
becomes entangled. And yes,
Entangled.
I'm not sure if this is just the way
I think that is a
a
condition.
turn of phrase, or if it's a condition. Let's
It's definitely a condition.
Yeah,
yes, it's a condition, but maybe he used it here to mean entangled with the.
Yeah, there's an entangled condition.
I see. Okay, so it's
Impedes
a condition.
movement but does not prevent it. Removes half speed, cannot run or charge. Takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, -the dexterity.
Yep.
Okay, so
And if they attempt to cast the spell, they make a concentration check.
Listen, click on the entangled for yourself. Sure.
Yep.
Just in case.
And then I will put a note that to modify it. So okay, modify entangled condition to be given by Gremlin and move it to the appropriate place higher up. This is the most complex bullshit that we've had to do. Alright.
I posted the entangled chat just in case.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to crawl over to, because I'm still on the floor, right?
Hey, so you take a -4 penalty to dexterity. Does that mean that your next reflex save will be worse because of this?
Yes.
It would make sense, yeah.
Right. And the duration of this entanglement is, well, it's the duration of
the effect, I guess.
Yeah, of the ability. So what were you saying, Chef?
I'm gonna crawl over to Matthias and kill. Can I go to next to both of them? I'm not sure how far spaced out they are. I suppose if I had to make one, I guess Matthias is real close, right? Matthias is closest.
So what is the reason that you don't want to just try to get the next reflex save?
Because I want these guys awake. I'm supposed to be on watch. Something's happening.
Alright, so tell me, yeah, it's true because you do have time. Like 22 rounds is, how much fucking time is that?
That's a long time. That's
every 6 seconds, right?
It's like 3 minutes.
2 minutes. 6 times 22.
Almost, yeah.
132.
130.
2 minutes and 12 seconds.
And this is with a constitution of 11. Imagine if you actually had a high constitution.
But assuming you're not taking actions.
Yeah.
If you had a high constitution, you could go back to sleep and then he'd just wake up and then
I guess snooze for another minute or so. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's just another.
Alright, so you want to go where?
Can I touch Matthias from where I am now?
Slap him.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't even know if that's a move. I suppose slapping him is how you wake someone up. So if you want to slap someone, right?
I think. In the sleep spell, it says to wake somebody up, you have to take like the 8 another action. but that's under the sleep spell.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
a
guess.
standard action. That's a standard
Yeah, that's a
action,
standard
I think.
action. Yes, yes.
So yeah.
Let me look at the.
So it would
sleep.
definitely impact your.
So this is better than if you were
holding
if you were banging around making noise, we'd have to roll perception checks, right?
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. If you smack someone,
exactly. It would make sense. I think it
yeah,
makes
no
more
matter
sense that in your dire situation that you just say, "Oh
just
my god,
panic,
help
you just
me!"
grab
Yeah,
the
just grab
closest
just grab the closest person.
Yeah.
It's not a logical thing. Yeah.
I don't understand how it is an aid another, because aid another.
I guess they didn't want it include. They didn't want to make it an attack because there's no damage roll, right? And he is technically helping him wake up.
Wait, we were using aid another all this time for skill checks, but now apparently it's also for attacks.
No. I think the point is that it's not an
aiding
attack,
him
right?
and with waking up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an attack. I think he's aiding him because he's helping him wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a link. I'm gonna give you a link on Discord. Check it out.
Yeah, so you can use this standard action to help a friend in other, which is when he is affected by a spell or to assist another character's skill check. So, one of the other ways in which you can help a friend, he's helping him wake up, right?
Yes, it says at the bottom. You can also use the standard action to help a friend in other ways. And that's supposedly in page 197. I've never seen it. Let me go check real quick. 197.
Because I guess this one just didn't really fall into any other. They just put it in here.
Yes, it's on page 197. So this aid another is in several pages of the book. It's also during where it says the skills. So it's a special attack and a skill. Yes, and it also says in page 197 at the bottom that okay. So it's just I was confused because it was this move is explained. You know, it's mentioned in several places and it's mentioned differently. All right, so. So is there going to be a roll?
I don't know. Do I need a roll?
If you smack him, I think he wakes up automatically. Is what the sleep spell says, right?
I assume so. It's just a slap. It just does it.
Yeah, let me see, because I had it.
But even the coup de grace has a roll. Well, does it have a roll?
That's for damage. It always hits. Yeah, always hits just for damage.
Yeah, wizard sorcerer spells. If you go to sleep. Let me see what it says in sleep here.
Sorry, Jameson. Looks like I'm gonna coup de grace you.
It says awakening a creature is an application of the aid another roll. So I guess it just automatically works as long as that's here.
I'm gonna Google it anyway. Pathfinder, wake.
Standard action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because another is a standard action. It's an application of the aid another action.
All right.
Oh, it says slapping or wounding awakens an affected creature. Awakening a creature is a standard action. Application of the aid in another act.
But does
it just says it wakes them up.
Does it cause non-lethal damage?
Well, it
really
says slapping or wounding. But
yeah, you said or wounding. That's wounding damage, but I'm just imagining non-lethal damage. Like if you slap him with the butt of your sword or something like that, you know.
You can pull your strikes so you can do subdual damage, I think. But that's I don't remember if that's still in this. But I remember that was in some others.
Waking an unconscious ally. Let's see. This here it says that an ally can wake you up by shaking you, standard action, or by shouting, a free action. So of course you can't shout now, but that's good to know that. I'm not 100%. It's a free action, but I think you will still have to roll for the perception for the shouting.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be like, but that means banging on the wall would probably be a free action as well, if he just started hitting things.
No, banging on the wall would be a standard action.
Okay.
That seems like it would be a standard action. Because he has to do a lot more.
Yeah, depends how many bangs there are. I could hit the wall just as fast as I could scream. Just once, I mean.
I suppose at this point it's not like about speed, but it's more about like what else you could be doing while you are shouting. Like for example, while you're shouting, you could be doing other things with your body, but while you're
also,
banging the
bashing
wall,
the wall wouldn't be as alarming as hearing someone scream.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you'd have to do more of them.
Yeah.
To get people to wake up.
Yeah, several hits.
Yeah. Because we're like hardwired to, if we hear someone scream, like out essentially.
Yeah, but if I hear a loud bang, I wake up too. Like people in the apartment.
I put another link in the Discord just in case. I'm not gonna read all that. There's a lengthy discussion there. My issue is this.
Because
it makes sense. What are you saying, Dan? Say again.
Thing like wasting a standard action to just make guarantee that somebody waked up, like that's still like you could have used that to attack. You could have used that for all sorts of other things.
Okay.
So it seems to make sense that it would be automatic, but would take like a standard action.
All right, let's do it that way. Chev, the question now is: do you have to move to do this, or do you not have to move? And I don't think you have to move. You're there. He's on the floor next to you. You just reach over basically with your reach and just type that I shake Matthias to wake him up.
Okay.
Just remember that you're one round down now, so you're at 21.
Where
for
are we
holding your breath?
Can we track
Hold on. Let's where would we put that? Is that? Let me see if that is an effect.
Aren't I drowning? Isn't there an effect on me? Like hold on, drowning or something. Where is it?
Oh yeah, if they let you type the number there, that would actually be pretty cool.
We did this before. We figured this out where you can actually put the number. Remember with the spike?
Yeah, we've already done it like 2 minutes ago. We did, guys. We did it with the entangle 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So the question is that there is no drowning.
No.
There's no drowning. However, I do think that you can add it manually. Let me see.
Yeah, there's custom.
Yes, so I can add an effect, drowning, and I can put here 22. So if you go over him, you can see that he's drowning, right? Entangle and drowning.
I mean, if you really want to be technical, I'm not drowning yet. That's when I fail.
Well, that's how long you can hold your breath. Yeah.
Based on
okay, so what should I put there instead of drowning?
Holding breath.
Holding breath, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he just took a standard action, so it would be 21 now.
Hold on. I want to Google if there's a technical name for holding your breath. Holding breath. Apnea or something. There's got to be like a Greek word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apnea. Yeah.
Holding breath. I'm just gonna type holding breath. Where's the word? Yes, it's apnea. So we'll just type apnea then. It means not breathing. Because the word pneumatic means
and
right,
then is like the negative, right? Like,
it's negative.
Atheist, for
All
example.
right, so I'm just going to type apnea then, and I put like 22 duration, right? But the question is, there's also another. So you can enter the duration. You can also enter. It says initiative to adjust on. So you can manually enter the initiative.
oh, nice. It should automatically go down by 1 every turn, but we have to manually adjust it when he takes an action.
So it's going to.
Like every turn, it goes down by 1.
Look, I added the apnea, but it's not reflected in chat log. There's no way for it to be reflected in the chat log, is there?
No, I don't think so.
All right, so
unless you were to add it manually after the fact, like you could type it in.
Manually add apnea.
Status condition, I guess.
Status at the correct place. I'm gonna figure out later what the correct place is. It's gonna be a nightmare fixing this. Okay, the chat log is not keeping track of the turns. Only the combo tracker is keeping track.
Tracker, yeah.
So I think that for now we're good. Can you guys see the apnea 22? Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right, we're good. So you can type now, Chev. Remember with Control Enter, you can type that I violently put it like that. Panic. I violently shake Matthias to wake him up.
With panic in your eyes.
As violently as I can.
With gay fear. With gay fear.
We wake up all groggy and we're like, huh? What? Shadrach, when did you go swimming?
Oh, is it because Shadrach had a wet dream? Is that why?
Yeah, right.
Why wet?
Middle of the night.
Okay, that's your standard. Yeah, that's your standard action. And now I'm putting down the duration to 21. The apnea, right? And and now you also have a move action, I suppose. If you wanna.
But his move is restricted because he's entangled. He gets like half his move.
So he moves at half speed, so he can move. I think his speed is.
I mean, I'm already prone, right? I'm prone. I haven't gotten up yet.
Oh, that's right, because you were asleep, so you must have fallen down, right? So we're all prone because we're all asleep.
You need the status effect.
Oh my
prone, right?
god!
we're all prone, yeah.
Or does helpless mean that you're also? Well, you could be you could be tied up if you're
All
helpless.
right, so everybody, go to the effects and add prone. Your character.
I want to see how many of these we end up getting. We're trying to get as many as possible. We'll get an achievement.
Yeah, I saw sitting was in there as listed. There's also rebuked was one of the conditions, which I think
although it takes half your movement, I think, right, to get up from prone. So you could just get up, I guess, right? If you don't want to do anything else.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get up, but
so that you're no longer prone.
Okay, let me find the prone.
We're gonna amass like so many conditions are gonna go right off the combat tracker. Although
standing up provokes an attack of opportunity, though.
I guess Matthias is no longer helpless, right? If he just woke up.
He didn't wake up. It's not his turn yet. So
okay, on his turn. All right.
Let's finish with Chev. It says standing up is a move equivalent action that provokes an attack of opportunity, but there's nobody around to give you that attack. So do you want to stand up?
Yes.
Okay, so type it.
Yep.
I'm going to change the phrasing a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
That sounds more appropriate, right?
Yeah. That's much better.
much
And now
better.
I remove the prone condition from you, so you got only 2 now. You haven't
we might
rolled the
survive
other.
after all.
The effect of this congeal water ability lasts for 1d4 minutes. So I guess I suppose I should roll now.
Yeah, because if it's 1 minute, he can just hold his breath, right? Like, he can outlast it.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll this with a show GM rolls off. I rolled it, and now where would I put that number? Would I put that in the entangled, I suppose?
And then we're gonna know what it is.
We would see it
Should
if
be-
that was the case,
yeah.
right?
Should be a
But
hit.
let's say that I didn't mind you seeing it. Where would I put it?
I guess
put
it would be entangled because he's only under the effect of it, right? While it surrounds him.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, it's 1d4 minutes. So let's say that I roll 1. 1
Oh,
to 4
so
minutes.
multiply it by 6 because that's how many rounds.
That would be 6 there. If it's 4, it would be 24.
Yeah.
It would help me a lot if that number was there. It would be much harder for me if the number is not there. I wonder how I could do it so that you guys can't. How would I do it? It's on Shadrick. Could I? Let me Google Fantasy Grounds.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Oh wait, no, it's multiplied by 10 because that's the number. It's 6-second rounds, right?
Yes.
So there's 10 of them in a minute.
Yes. So 4. If I had rolled 4, that would be 40, right?
Yes.
Fantasy Grounds hide status. Is this possible? Yes, hiding info on the combat tracker. Yeah, you can hide a bunch of stuff on the combat tracker, but it doesn't look like you can hide on a player character.
If the goblin, or no, I keep saying goblin, but if you could put it on the gremlin maybe, but I don't know how well that would work. Like a custom status, maybe, because we wouldn't see that.
Yeah.
Like supernatural, like spell effect or something, or.
I mean, until we see the gremlin, right? Like, if we see the gremlin and he shows up in the tracker, we'd see the actual condition then.
Look. Okay. I'm gonna do it the correct way to do it, since it's not automated. Is pull up the GM's notes. It's hidden to you guys, and I will say that congeal water lasts for X rounds, starting with round 1. So it would be round 11, wouldn't it? That it would end. The way I understand it, if I rolled 1, and it would be round 21 if I rolled 2, right? Yep. We'll figure it out. We have a lot of a lot of time ahead of us. I do have it though in my GM notes now.
All right, I'm back.
What else is there to do? He scrambled to his feet. That's it. Hit next turn.
Yep.
All right.
It doesn't look like it went down. I guess it's when it gets back to him, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's when it's get back. It must be. When
Yeah, because it lost the round up until.
Yeah, his apnea effect. Yeah.
It went
So
to
now we
21.
have to figure out if he.
that was-
Okay, I'm gonna leave the bird asleeping.
All right, next turn.
Yes, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, I can skip, right? Because I can't do anything.
Yes. Wait, he just got into his feet. Would that
I suppose we could make a roll, but it wouldn't be all that. Like, it would be pretty difficult because he's not making that much noise.
So the question is, like, if we make a roll for this now, wouldn't we also have to make a roll every time the guy who's on watch walks around?
Yeah, true. Like, he wouldn't be. Yeah, he hasn't really made any notable noise,
All right,
so
next.
we'd probably still be sleeping.
Yeah. Next.
All right, so I'm going to send now a whisper to Matthias.
No, he's no longer helpless.
You're awakened by a violent shake. That's it. You're awakened by a violent shake, and open your eyes to see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. That's the best I can come up with. You're awakened by a violent shake and open your eyes to see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. So you can take a move action to stay because you're prone, right? You can take a move action to stand up. There's not much you can do from the ground, I don't think. Can he cast spells from the ground?
You can, but there's like some kind of an issue
difficult.
with it. It's difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, he might have to make a concentration check or something. But
Right, to make things easier for us, just stand up. So you can just type, I jump up. Just put it like that, and then control enter.
I jump to my feet.
Yeah, jump to my feet. You can say that.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're getting rid of the prone. Because it's your turn, we're also getting rid of the flat-footed. And because you woke up, we get rid of the helpless. So you lost 3.
Oh yeah, I'm also no longer flat-footed. Sorry, I forgot to do that. My turn.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
But does that count?
Okay. What happened now? What happened now?
I think he re-added
Oh,
helpless.
sorry.
You re-added
I
it,
just-
right, Jameson?
I didn't see that you moved it.
Oh, because you both did it.
How did you add it?
I just went to the effects.
I think because
You
you
went
both
into the
did it.
effects and added helpless to yourself?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that you moved it.
It's because yeah, you did it, and then when he did it, then it added it back. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so hold on. I will click delete above line. Okay, I'm just don't do anything now because I'm trying to fix Shaden.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
since he's still sleeping, he's still flat-footed. He's still helpless. He's still prone.
Well, helpless prone. I think flat-footed just because there's been one round of combat, right? Or does this? You
As
always.
far as you're concerned, there hasn't been any combat. You shouldn't even be in the combat tracker, I don't think, because you're sleeping. So
Yeah, it's flat-footed. Essentially, it's kind of like you're sort of surprised. So we would be surprised if we just woke up. Like,
right. So we have Matthias now. So this was a move action, right?
yeah, getting up is a move action.
It's not your full move action, but it is. It could be part of it, I think, because it moves
It's
like
half your move action, if I
half-
remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Yep. Okay, so he's up now, and now he has a standard action. By the way, could he use the standard action as a move action if you wanted to?
Yes, you can do another move action as your standard. I remember we looked that up a while ago.
So you can either move, or I think you can cast a spell, or you could help Chev get rid of the water, but you need a full round action. So you don't have a full round action now. You have to do this in the next action, in the next round. So I suppose one thing you could do is just wake up more people.
Yeah, there's clearly an emergency going on.
You don't see the enemy anywhere. Keep in mind, you guys don't know it's you're not supposed to know it's a gremlin, so you're gonna have to play as if you don't know what it is or where it is or whatever. So you don't know where the enemy is or what's happening, so that to cast a spell or anything like that.
And it's also dark. Isn't it pitch black? Is it pitch black right now? Even in this house. How can ChevRage see anything? Does he have a light as he's keeping watch? I assume, right?
That's interesting. That's what we have to figure out now.
And also, if you're holding a light, you're drawing attention to yourself. You can't really see much.
If there's moonlight, there could be something.
Yeah, we don't even.
If we're in the house.
Are we tracking the phases of the moon too? Yeah.
Even if there's moonlight outside, there wouldn't be inside.
Yeah, of course.
So, the only way I can see that would make sense is if you guys, because if he was holding a torch and then he fell asleep with the sleep spell, what happens to the torch?
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it would fall to the ground.
Oh god.
And this house has windows, but they're just open panes, right? So if there's say moonlight, maybe a tiny bit of light floods in, enough that you can kind of maybe make out people's outlines of their bodies and stuff.
Listen, our problem now is, would a guy who's on watch, would he want?
It depends on if we were wanted to draw attention.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want it because you're from a mile away. Somebody knows. Okay, somebody's in that house. Let me go investigate. So I'd want to. Lie low.
If the moonlight was enough to see by, like even if it's just a little bit, maybe we wouldn't have used the torch, just to try to keep a low profile.
A lot of conditions depend on what's actually happening.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation.
Speak up a little bit, Chev.
Yeah, like depending on the conditions, your decisions would change, right? Like whether or not there's moonlight, whether or not.
I'm just thinking this entire campaign that we've had. I just can't imagine we ever had a light on at night, just because we're on this island. It's just, I mean, we figure it's abandoned, but we keep running into shit. So it's like, it's kind of freaky.
All right. So you didn't have all the light. So now the question is, one question is the moonlight, and the other question is, did any of the stuff we've done already, did they require light?
No.
If I knew where he was sleeping, I could have just slapped him or in his general direction.
And you were both on the ground, so you just could fumble about and grab him.
Yeah.
The first person you grabbed.
Matthias did wake up to see. He saw this stuff on ChevRage. Like that was. Was there enough lighting? Like how much could he make out?
The gremlin has dark vision, so he doesn't give a shit. Just so you know. So now the moonlight. I'm not sure if the wilderness book that I told you has rules for moonlight. It probably does, though.
I'm pretty sure that they had in the darkness section. They had something on moonlight.
In the darkness section of what?
Of the guide, like on low light conditions, I think.
Which guide? The ultimate
Pathfinder book.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure they had something on that.
What do you mean, though? We're talking now about the moon. Is that what you're talking about, the moon?
Yeah, but they had like certain. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, characters with low light vision can stay outdoors on a moonlit night as well as they can during the day. But that's
listen. I'm not looking now for the light rules. I'm trying to figure out if there's a moon or not. Not what the penalties are with the moon. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the question of if there's a moon or not, I have no way of. I would have to decide it by
figure out how long the cycle is, and then roll to see the percentage of.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have rules for that in the core rulebook, Dan. There might be. What I was saying is there might be rules for that in Ultimate Wilderness where it talks about the weather. There might be or there might not be. I'm not sure. But even if there are, we're not using that book yet anyway, so it doesn't matter for us right now. So the weather right now is up to me. It's by GM Fiat, right? The problem with the moon is that it's also GM Fiat, but you cannot say there's a moon today and there's no moon tomorrow. You see what I'm saying?
We'd have to start tracking it from now.
Exactly. So the question is, my decision now on whether there's a moon or not would come down to would it make this battle a bit easier to run, basically. or would know. No, I need to see. I don't even know in reality how the moon works. To be honest with you, like how does it work? Is it a few days a year, a month, or something that
It
there's a
waxes
moon?
and wanes. It's
yeah,
about
waxes
a
and
3-day
wanes.
cycle. Yeah. So if it's a full moon, then it can reflect the most sunlight. So that's why it's really bright on a
Yeah,
full
during
moon.
full
But at
moons
night-
you can usually see pretty well
Yeah, you
at
can
night.
see
But how
pretty
long
well.
does the full moon last?
Yeah, like it's
The
really
lunar
one night,
calendar.
but it's kind of like across about 3 nights. It's kind of at its apex, and then it starts to go down again, and then the cycle,
3
30
nights a
days
month,
later.
you say?
Yeah, exactly, approximately. That's when it's at its full waxed potential.
I see. So it's a problem because the rules for the light in Pathfinder, they say if there's a moon or if there's no moon. They don't say if there's half moon or if there's, as far as I know.
Well, on this
So we
planet, does this planet have 365 days in a year?
We
Do you
don't
know?
even know any of that stuff.
Okay, I was
So,
about to say, Galarian. Yeah, I don't know.
we'd have
right?
to know. We'd have to know the cycle of the.
Yeah, and the
moon.
cycle. Does it even have a moon? To be fair, I mean, it's Galarian, right? Maybe
It
it
might
has 2
have
moons.
multiple
Maybe it
moons.
has 0, has 2,
Maybe.
has 3. I don't know, right?
If it has multiple
it's
moons, it'd be even easier.
It's not
for us.
Earth, right? So we have to
Yeah.
can't assume, right?
All right, guys.
Galarian moons. Let me see if I find it.
Yeah, I'd be curious, but
Moon
I figure that
Galarian.
they want to make it seem as Earth-like as possible. I would assume so, in their setting, make it familiar. But
Okay, let's find in the book
It
where
has
says-
one large moon.
one large moon, so you're
Galarian. Yeah.
Yeah, but by the way, you're not supposed to be googling that stuff because you might see stuff
true.
you
Oh,
can
sorry,
see.
yeah,
So,
Oh, I'm sure we would know. We can just look up into the sky and see that there's one moon.
yeah, I know, but by googling it, you
Yeah, he
might,
just means what you're doing.
You
Yeah,
might
be
find
careful.
other
No,
results.
I only looked to see if how many there were. I didn't read anything.
And by the
else.
way, there are weather rules in the book in the core rule on page 437. Interestingly enough, there are rules for weather. It's just a few pages though,
Yeah.
and it can actually generate random weather from the core rule book. I don't know if. Okay, let's just Google Pathfinder moon rules. I suppose. Okay.
It's weird because the music in certain parts gets louder, right? Like, all of a sudden.
Let's try to find in the book. So in the weather section, I don't see anything about the moon. Let's try to find what the light rules are. It should be in combat. Maybe not in combat.
Maybe combat modifier? Oh no, yeah, there's nothing.
I looked in environment. I thought it would be in the environmental rule. So it's there. It's got to be in the environment. Yes, darkness. Right, so that is page 442. So you should get more status now for being blinded.
Well, my sword actually gives off light.
Oh yeah.
Fuck's sake! Why are
I
we even?
just remembered.
Why
I just
are we even
remembered.
talking about-
But I would have probably it probably would be in its sheath right now if I pulled it
Yeah,
out.
wouldn't you stuck it up your ass or something? It's like this week tonight.
The proper sheath.
Yeah.
God damn it! I forgot about this.
Is that always it always gives off light, correct?
Yeah,
Whether you
I
want
think
to or
so.
not. That's actually
It's
kind
an
of annoying.
Azlanting.
Yeah, but I guess like you're saying, at night you would know this, and then if we're trying
It
to do some
glows
kind of
with
sneaky
a
thing,
pale emerald light as per the light spell.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
we
in
go
the
to
sheath, I
didn't we go
imagine
to
it
sleep
wouldn't
during
do
the day? Well, yeah, I guess we'd know.
It says,
Yeah.
by the way, it's the grip that's giving the light. The grip is wrapped in green
Oh, well,
leather
in
and
that
gold
case,
wire.
That's it's been
all
exposed
the
this whole
time.
That means like literally this the entire time. Well, when did you get it? What session was that? I can't remember. How long ago?
I think it was a couple of sessions ago.
So we've
maybe
had
a little
maybe
more.
a night or two where we had this
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it just didn't matter. Nobody found us, but still, it's something to consider.
Yeah, true.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
The
cover
grip,
it.
guys, shut up a sec because I'm trying to understand this. The grip is wrapped in green leather and golden wire, glowing with a pale emerald light as per the spell. Does that mean that the grip is? You can see it in the description
Yeah,
of your.
if it's the grip, it doesn't matter if it's sheathed. I'm guessing it's always going to give off that light.
It's really strange. So I was thinking what was it called, Gladring or Glamring from The Hobbit.
Glam ring, I think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
look
only
for
when he
it,
unsheathed it. Yeah, it's just the blade.
I'm gonna look for the way it's written in the book because sometimes Fantasy Grounds might not. So it's treasure. Yes, it's a longsword. It's a longsword +1 with a grip wrapped in green leather and gold wire, glowing. No, it's not the grip. It sounds to me like
Okay,
the whole sword is.
So the blade itself, the metallic parts, I would imagine. So maybe it wouldn't shine as much if it was sheathed.
So it is the grip that has green leather and gold wire, not the whole sword. It doesn't sound like it even has a sheath.
Well, I had a sheath because I had another weapon, another longsword, and I replaced it. So I would have just used the same sheath.
Yes, it's the whole sword. That the way I understand, I read it here is the whole sword that's glowing as a light spell. So where would this sword be now? It would be in its sheath.
It would be in its sheath, yeah, probably right next to me.
And look, yeah. So it would not give out the light now until you unsheath it.
Yeah.
Look, okay, let's go back to the light rules. I just want to figure out how many days per month on Earth would you get the benefits from from
Well, there's
moonlight?
varying degrees of it because there's full moon.
Yeah.
That's like full on
I
brightness.
understand.
But even
I understand.
yeah,
but
yeah,
according to the
exactly, so-
rules, it's binary. Either you
Well, I
get
guess
an advantage
if
from
it's
the
in
moon.
the waxing phase to the full moon, and if it's
Well, even
beyond
waning.
half,
Yeah,
I was gonna say if it's like beyond half,
like 15 days,
light,
I would guess, like 2 weeks
yeah,
on,
half
2
its
weeks
cycle.
off. If you want to call it, because I think the cycle is basically new moon to full moon. So it's basically once you get to
Yeah.
50%, like halfway, that's when the light
Yeah.
starts to make a difference. And so half will lead up to say a week later is full moon. A week later
So
you're back
about
to half.
If
So,
we only have
yeah,
two
like
slates,
14.
yeah.
Yeah, I
That
just
makes
call it
sense.
2 weeks, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. If you want to make it simple for the game rules, binary.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the tide, like at which point is the tide
Yeah.
out? It's just
It's
Yeah,
like
it's literally, I mean, it's
maximum
literally
moon.
controlled the tide.
Essentially.
It
Yeah,
does
yeah,
control
exactly,
the tide, right? Yeah, 'cause
exactly.
the
Yeah, yeah.
pull, the gravitational pull. Do we have lunar eclipses in this game too? and solar eclipses and
We'll have to take those into account.
Guys, I'm trying to read the darkness rules. Try to read the darkness rules.
Okay.
Page 442.
Oh, we need harvest moons and blood moons too. Don't forget.
So the blinded, let me see. The blinded condition doesn't mean that you're literally blind here. It just says that you can't see. So I think you should all have that. So go ahead and add the blinded, guys.
Are we fully blinded though?
Yeah, that's the question. Okay, don't do it yet.
Because if there's some light, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there one for low level light? Was there a section? I don't see one.
Yes, low level light is the moon.
Oh, I just meant 'cause in this environmental rules, there's not a section for. It's just darkness, but there's not one for low level light.
Yeah, I don't see the.
But yes, in the darkness, it would probably
in
tell you about the low light. That's what we're trying to read it now. So when look, the way that it sounds here that if there really is no moon, then he needs to keep rolling acrobatics DC 10 or fall to the ground prone.
Right.
So that means that a guy who's keeping watch, would not be able to keep watch without a light.
To move faster than half speed, he just has to walk very
Oh,
slowly.
to move faster. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so he's okay, but yeah, but right now in his panic, maybe he tries to run or something. But
creatures that fail this full check full prone. Creatures can run or charge. Wouldn't he also need to have on him a way if he needs to turn on the light? He will need to have also his torches, I suppose,
You're correct,
and be ready to turn it on.
Yeah.
I've got a light cantrip.
well, when he's keeping watch, how does he keep? You're correct. You have that. I have it as well.
Oh,
Matthias
right.
does. But when he,
I
when,
have.
I see what you're
torches.
saying. You're
I have
ChevRage.
my
Yeah.
sword.
But for each one of us, we have to have a way of generating light when we're keeping.
No,
watch.
but look. Would you take the sword out of the sheath while you're holding watch, and then everybody would wake up from your light? You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I also have a torch. I have torches.
Okay, so you would probably use the torch if you need it.
Yeah. I had a lantern, I think, but I think I lost that on the boat.
That's not a right now. I could just give everybody a because nobody was properly equipped in the beginning. So if somebody needs a torch, I'll probably give him a torch. That's not an issue right now. I hate that we're stuck like this, but I don't see any way out of this. We just have to, keep going. All right, so you know what? I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll on 1d4, and if it's 1, 2, it's moonlit, and if it's 3, 4.
I found on the SRD a section about vision and light. It's talking about areas of dim light. But yeah, I know we have to determine what our light is right now, but there are some rules in here about that once we know.
Right.
But yeah.
So 1, 2 is there is no moon, and 3, 4 is there is a moon. Okay, I rolled 4. So there is a moon. I'm gonna put a note here. It is a moonlit night. This of course, now that I've said this, that means that I have to determine for how many nights this holds. So in any case, I'm going to add in your calendar night 4. Okay, so now if you look at your calendar, I've added a new section. It says night 4. It is a moonlit night. So this way, we'll at least be able to stay consistent in the future once I figure out the lunar schedule, basically. Okay, so it is a moonlit. So tell us now. Okay, give us that link now with
Yeah,
your
go to
light.
page 172. So there's a section that says that so it's saying that if there's a moon outside, areas of dim light include outside at night with a moon in the sky, for example. And it says if the light is dim, then a character can see somewhat. You get slight concealment. So there's a 20% miss chance in combat for us. But if the gremlin attacks, obviously it doesn't care. It's fine. So if we go to swing a sword at it, we have to add a 20% chance of missing. And then it talks about stealth.
The area of dim light is outside the cabin. Inside,
Right.
it's pitch dark.
Well, our windows
Is it pitch
are
dark?
they
No,
open?
there are. I thought there were open windows though. Maybe one or two.
Yes, but the way I understand it is it makes a difference if it's outside or inside.
Okay, I
I've
agree.
read
There
this
should
rule-
be. Yeah,
I've read
there
these
should be a
rules
difference.
before, and I've used them a couple times on other campaigns. From what I remember, you can read it carefully. Well, let's read it carefully. But from what I remember,
Alright.
is inside is pitch black. If outside, there's no way it will be.
I just feel like you should be able to see at least a slight. I mean, we
Because
also
it's
said
like it's a pretty small house, so I'd imagine like the square right next to the window would be lit.
yeah, just a
little
tiny
bit.
bit. It's enough that you can make
Right.
out the shapes of people's bodies. But I just wonder, to
Yeah.
the degree that Matthias could see what was happening to Shadrick, I'm not sure that he could. He would just notice that he was kind of near him. You know, he just got the sense, oh, he's around me, but he didn't see the actual liquid. You know, all of that.
So, guys, you're theory crafting without even reading the rules. It says areas of dim light include outside at night with the moon in the sky.
Yeah.
You read that outside at night. Bright starlight in the area between 20-40 feet from a torch. It doesn't say inside a window open with the moon outside. So when you say that inside there should be a little bit of light, yes, there should be, but a little. Wait.
Oh, you didn't. You might
Yeah,
want to click
I see what you mean, like-
loop. Wait,
Okay, something happened with the shadow. That's why you stopped hearing music, guys.
Uh-oh.
The whole shadow is stuck now. But the reason we can still keep talking is because I'm on the laptop. The Discord that I'm talking to you is on the laptop.
Oh.
So right now the shadow is stuck.
Like it's because it's a shadow. It's relevant to the conversation. Light talk.
So
Yeah.
The
okay,
shadow's
let's give
trying
it a
to
few
tell us we
seconds,
don't
and then
have
I'll
to.
have to shut it down and restart it. But like I said, because they actually list here. So what I was saying is maybe there's a tiny bit of light in the window, etc., but the rules cannot be that granular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. You have to call it one or the other, so we'll call it darkness then. In the
I
house.
could if I want to, if it makes sense to me. I don't even know exactly where the windows are because the map we have doesn't show any way. We don't even know where the door is. I
assume the door was in that section there, because I think we said it was right.
I know. We've already
Arrow.
said this before. Where the door is, we know
Yeah,
where the door
where
is. But I'm
Shadrick
just
is.
trying to tell you that all that stuff, the door and the windows,
Yeah,
all
we've
that
made
is
it all up.
GMP, and it's me. You see.
Yeah.
So hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
it.
Oh, who left? Oh, it's the
Probably the bot.
Is the boat gone?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
it's
the
gone
boat is
AWOL.
gone because that means that the
The
shadow
bot's
is
on the shadow, right? Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can move. Okay, so I'm gonna have to close the entire shadow and then restart it, and hopefully it will keep my, because normally it keeps running even when you close it. It's the
Yeah, 'cause you
client,
closed
maybe
the client. Yeah. So the server,
client.
the server's still
but
doing all the thing.
sometimes it will shut down anyway. It will shut down Windows. I don't know what the algorithm for that is. So it'll take a few minutes. It doesn't happen immediately.
I feel like if the bot's gone, then the Kenku program at least has shut down. So
Yes, that's what it means. So that might mean that it shut down my whole shadow.
Yeah, we just got
completely.
booted. Yeah, so
we just
you're
got booted.
you're definitely off.
And that fucks me
Yeah, that
over
makes
because I have a lot of programs running and all Windows up, and I would have to start everything from scratch. I suppose I can do it fairly fast. It feels like we're stuck, but we are moving forward. But we're moving forward extremely slowly. I had no idea when I saw this. I knew when I saw this encounter that it would take some more effort, but I had no idea how much effort it would take.
Well, it's like everything is all at once. So many conditions. Oh, did it just kick me out of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kicked
The
all
host
of
is
them.
gone.
Oh.
So
Well,
that
we're all
means
kicked
that
out.
Fantasy Grounds is down.
Yeah.
How many hours have we been playing? Is it 5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours so far.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was been especially horrible because we spent 2 hours or something. Oh, okay, we spent half an hour on the dice. That's not a big deal. But then we spent an hour and a half
True.
on the freaking
Yeah, setting up
soundtrack.
the audio. Mhm.
So tell me how much time you guys have.
I might be the bottleneck. It's 5 a.m. I could probably go for another hour and a half before I'll start.
I can
But-
do an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if the shadow comes back, and then I'm hoping that if we do play another hour and a half, maybe we could get unstuck. Maybe even if we don't finish the battle, maybe we just get unstuck and just keep it moving.
Well, it's useful stuff to know. We
It
learned
is
a lot
useful.
of
Like
stuff.
you would come up on it, but it's crazy how when I was reading the encounter, I could see that it would be a bit of extra work, but I could just not guess how much extra work it would be. You see what I'm saying? Like I could, even though it's just like it's half a page. The details of what's happening. It's half a page. But it's definitely one of the toughest, sneakiest in this whole.
Oh yeah, well, it's definitely been interesting.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It sounds like it's quite possibly the worst conditions that a party has had to fight a monster in.
Listen, imagine if I had to run all this without telling you about the gremlin, without telling you about the knight. Like you would have been waiting there for like 3 hours with me, going through the book. At least now you can help me out,
Yeah, true.
But you're gonna have to role play. You're gonna have to role play as if you have no idea where it came from or who it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you actually manage to catch a glimpse of it, which we'll see how it goes. But it was really cool that Dan knew exactly the power.
I played
water. Is it about water?
I like played an old Pathfinder, a game like a long time ago, like one of the few ones we tried out, and it was like a piratey kind of game. We were attacked by these things.
It sounds like they're Como, so I think that if we had to roll, if we had to roll a check for it, I think it sounds like Como the way it describes it. So I'm having the scene now.
They did the same thing. They attacked the ship at night.
As a group, right? Was it a group? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And they started drowning people. And I was like,
apparently they do it for first of all, it says that they love eating human meat, like not human, but land meat. They prefer it to fish. And
it's like the opposite of seafood, land food.
Like the veal.
Yeah.
And they also love to torture.
I had that for dinner today.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, wow.
Are you in the Germans? The Germans.
Now, this is a separation between role-playing and what you know as a player. That, say if you know that there's a creature that's weak to something, and you know it as a player because you encountered another campaign, but now you're in a new campaign with a new... You have to pretend you don't know it, right?
Really hard,
Yeah, because your character doesn't know. Unless he... maybe he's level 12, and he's heard it on his travels. Or I guess that's where the knowledge checks come.
Well, you can make knowledge checks,
Yeah, exactly. And that's... I think you leave it up to... Yeah, you leave it up to the die. Yeah, you have to pretend, and then you let the die decide, do I know or not?
I'm not sure if we're going to do that exactly like that, because the way we're doing it is when one campaign rolls a knowledge check, we put the info on the overworld, and then everybody has it. So the question is, what do you do in your next campaign or whatever? And we'll figure that out. But I definitely am not going to be like, because otherwise I would have to be deleting stuff from the overworld as well as adding stuff to the overworld. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And with 16 players or 19 players or whatever, I cannot. Otherwise, I would have to have, every article would have to have permissions for every player, so that. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to that trouble. You can actually do that. You can actually make some pages visible to some players. I'm going to do this for books. Some books will be visible to some players. Some books will be the others, but not for individual wiki pages. So in that case. Let's say you play your second campaign, and you see, like for example, the poltergeist. Now that you have all the info about the poltergeist, so the question is, you play another campaign, and then you see another poltergeist. Can you see, how do we deal with that? I think one way to deal with most of these cases is just don't say anything.
Right.
Well, look, if it's something like. I don't know. You meet an undead, and that undead is better attacked with bludgeoning weapons. Then you just pull out your bludgeoning weapon and just attack it without saying anything. But in the case of the poltergeist, that has very specific, ways to defeat him, then you would have to say something. I don't know. I suppose in that case, we could say that character simply knows. Basically, the way we could do it is essentially automatic success on the knowledge checks. That we don't even roll the knowledge check. If your player knows it, Yeah, I think that's how we do it. And if we're talking about a high level, let's say we're talking about a high level. Let's say you're playing a second campaign, and you reach level 15, and you meet uh, a very advanced monster that you've met in your previous campaign, or somebody else has met. Would you say that your character knows it? How does he know it? He heard it in the tavern. So somebody said,
Right.
you don't even have to explain it in the in the middle of battle. He's not gonna start explaining where he knows this. You're just gonna bark, do this and that now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So otherwise, I just don't see how. I don't see an efficient way to manage this knowledge. By the way, the shadow is refusing to start. This is the third time that I'm trying to restart it, and it just
Is it still failing?
look, for the last 2 months. It gives me it has given me a notice that they have problems in the data center, and we might see degraded performance or issues. But I have not seen anything. So even though they said this for the last 2 months, this is the first time that I'm actually encountering an issue. And this is the third or fourth time that I'm clicking start. So we might just have to stop it here. I'll try. I'll
Down.
try a couple more. I'll try a couple more. By the way, and I have to get back anyway to save all that stuff. It should be safe though. I don't know. Fantasy Ground seems to have a rock solid cloud infrastructure because I've never.
Well, it writes. If you're talking about the log, I think it writes it immediately as it happens, so it should still be on the.
So it auto saves what, every second?
Yeah, like every time it makes a change to the log, it also writes it into the file.
I think anytime any of us submit, hit enter, then it just immediately appends it to the bottom of the file.
Because the file is just an XML file, so I think it just reads it back to show.
I'm not talking just about the chat log. I'm also talking about all the conditions on the combat tracker and all that stuff.
Yeah, that I think it saves every so often for those conditions. I remember it being pretty often. Because it shows you can actually bring up a log, although I don't remember how to do it.
Oh, you're right. You did bring up.
Oh, there it is.
It's definitely not loading in. It just keeps telling me shadow is ready, and just doing the little animation it does, but it doesn't take a picture. No, it restarted again. It says, oh, it does say that you could turn off your shadow. Then okay, let's try that. You can turn it off completely. I'll try that and start it again. Camera. Okay, so now it takes a while for it to turn off properly, fully, and then restart it. That's probably gonna work. I think that's the last thing we need to figure out, really. We figured out the moon. We rolled for it. We know that inside is pitch black, outside is low light. Dan figured out, that you can fumble and wake up the guy that's next to you on the ground. The one thing was when
you described.
When I described
the characters being being covered with the water.
Covered water and all that. Okay,
you wouldn't really know.
You wouldn't be able to see that. So the question is, and now I think it is.
You can
James
feel it though, because he was trying to wake him up, and he's surrounded by water, so he'd probably feel all wet and be wondering. He might think it's blood, actually, because he can't see it.
It's hard to even picture how that looks.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time.
If it's viscous, it could be kind of like blood. If it gets on, it's like on him.
Exactly.
He might think it's like, oh shit, he's bleeding.
We need a mechanic for precisely how much water is transferred.
Yeah.
Keep touching me. But no, look. He's when he violently shaking him, he shook him from the legs or something. So
yeah,
I don't even know. Do you sleep in your boots? Are you supposed to sleep in your boots in this game?
He probably took his boots off, I'd imagine.
So what? When you wake up,
if we're in a dangerous place, we might sleep with our boots on.
Yeah, did he have to put all his equipment back on?
Yeah.
Right. He stood up.
Okay, the shadow is back, guys. Let me get in to see. It's probably all my windows are down, probably. Yeah, everything's down, so I have to start everything again. Okay, I'm gonna start first with Steam and Discord. Fantasy Grounds Unity. All right. So that was the trick. The trick was to turn it off and turn it on again.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
It's weird because are you turning off the entire server? Because it's remote, right? So once it shuts
Yes,
off, how do
yes,
you
the entire
turn
server.
it back on again? Is there a magic robot finger or something that presses the button, or I guess it's hooked up to some kind of a separate grid or
It's the
something.
CEO. It's the CEO. He's
Yeah,
waiting.
he got a text on his cell phone and he ran down there and quickly turned it on. Interesting.
If I was running it, that's how it
How
would
I do
run.
it? Yeah. Is this still in Paris too? Right?
Yes, it's
Your
very
data center.
Even
Okay.
though they do have them in Spain now, but
Oh yeah,
um,
cool. Okay, they
but
keep
the
growing.
problem is that you can't transfer your hard drive.
Yeah. And aren't
Oh.
the prices different too?
They've raised them a bit, but the it's a lot more powerful now. You have a 3070 Ti and
Okay. Well,
but the price-
I'm thinking because I think when I did it was there's a in the UK obviously there's the price in pounds and then there's the euro
Yeah.
price and on the continent. So okay, never mind.
Okay, that's crazy. I
On the
thought that
continent.
didn't work, but it's working. So I'm gonna slowly bring everything back up.
Oh, maybe the riots got to the server.
Yeah.
It's in France.
I was wondering is that crap still happening? It's been a while,
No,
right?
I think it's done.
Yeah, I think it's still going, yeah. But I don't know if it's as bad as it was when it first started.
Yeah. Well, sort of like in 2020, the Summer of Love, it lasted for a long time, but it was a very long tail. You know, there's a couple. I think the first 2 months or something of insanity, and then just random events, especially in places like Portland, Seattle,
Oh yeah.
the third world cities. The Chop and the Chaz, remember that?
Oh,
Chop
man.
Chaz.
How could I
Oh my
forget?
God, those
How
days.
could I
How
forget?
can you forget those days?
How
Yep,
could I forget?
good old days.
But at
Oh,
least
man.
Opera saved all my tabs, so I have all my tabs from Opera. Now that I'm back in the Sirenscape, I want to see. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sirenscape. Okay, I need to. The Kenku app did not save the 2 tracks that I had. That's the one minor thing that's negative. But I could make a playlist if I wanted to. I just haven't sat down to. So now, are you connected to my Sirenscape now that I had to reboot it again, or do you have to
true.
connect again?
Let me
It
see
seems
what
like
it
you
says.
just joined the game, and I've always been connected. Like it still says.
It still seems to imply that I'm connected.
Yeah.
You can enter Fantasy Grounds now, guys.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if.
By the way, I see. I think you can't save playlists of YouTube videos. The playlists are only for like local files,
I see.
which is a shame.
Okay, so let me open the GM notes, and I have the occult ritual. Yeah, well, eventually I'll get all the files. So I should have all the files on my hard drive anyway, just in case they get taken down from. Okay. Can you hear the music?
No.
Wait.
I don't hear anything at the moment. Oh, there we go.
there
Now
it
I
is.
do.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I'll start
So,
choking.
Jameson, can you hear the music?
Yeah.
All right. So now the stream should not be affected. Like this should be showing now.
It's saying something weird for me when I'm trying to join. It says attempting resolved connection to server,
same here.
and nothing seems to be happening on this end.
I just joined without any issue.
Dan and Jameson have joined. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem too. Doesn't that usually mean something like you have to run a check for updates?
Maybe.
I could try.
I
I don't
remember
know why
before.
it would have had an issue now.
I'm trying it now. I remember having this problem before. It gives you that a cryptic error like that. But I mean, this will be the 3rd time that I've run updates. I mean, how many more times do I have to do it? But I just did it just in case. It was quick, so maybe try doing that, Chev.
Yep.
It wasn't red. I just tried it this on a whim. But no, I'm getting it again. Attempting resolve connection to server. It's the same thing.
Guys, I'm gonna play on Sirenscape a Sword Clash. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
okay.
Yeah.
It was in the right. Now it's in the left channel. It was in the right channel and the
Jameson
left.
and Chev, can you hear that?
Yeah. Yep.
Now it's in the
Yeah.
middle.
Heard that loud and clear.
All right, Jameson, you too, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm loading in now. It's fine.
Yep. Acquiring file list. Should be good.
Yeah, same here. I got that. Yeah, last time I didn't get it. It was just hanging on the first part. Do you have to run updates though?
Yeah, I did a check, but didn't have to download anything, so.
All right.
Dan, did you just set your all your windows?
Yeah,
again, or what?
I opened everything.
Okay. That was really
I got it
fast.
down to like a science now.
But you have the calendar all over the
I put it over there because it seemed to fit because we only really need to sit bottom of the log anyway. But
Right.
and it looks kind of decent in there, I think.
It does look decent. Really.
I wanted to leave more space for the actual stuff we could see.
Although, if I was you, I would remove it now because it's more important.
Yeah,
to
we
be
don't
able to
really
win the
need it
whole
right
battle.
now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, everybody has the characters. Let me send you all the well, I'll send you all the map. Dan already has it. Pin it to the background, then zoom into the scene of your doom. There's 20
Scene of our
gremlins all around you. 20 gremlins. All right. So one thing I'm gonna post now in the Discord is delete messages with scene descriptions to Matthias, right? So, and then I have to send him a new message about what he sees when he wakes up, which is nothing. Okay, so now I've sent him a new message. So, you wake up from you wake up in the middle of the night as someone violently shakes you, but you can't see anything in the darkness. There you go. You wake up in the middle of the night as someone violently shakes you, but you can't see anything in the darkness. Has he already moved? I can't even look. I have to. Let me just.
He got up, I think. That's all he did, right?
He's gotten up, yeah. He's standing
Let
up.
me just look really quickly, just to be 100% sure. I can actually pull up the chat log just for myself by just clicking in the Right. So let me go to the bottom. It says, yes. He just said, "I jumped to my feet," which is exactly what he would have done in this case. So he jumped to his feet, and even if you wanted to cast a spell now, let me look at his spell. I don't think he has any spells, to be honest with you. I think he uses more abilities. So, yeah, he has used. He has used all 5 of his force missiles, and am I wrong? Do you have a magic missile and 2 mage armors now memorized? I think that's what it is. So it does look like he still has 1 magic missile, 2 mage armors, and then of course, on the first level, he does have a light. No, but he needs to memorize. So he doesn't. He has Acid Splash, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand, and 2 mage armor.
Well, Shading has a light spell, right?
Yeah. Dancing lights.
I've got a light
Maybe it
spell
could-
as well, but I don't know if I can cast it while I'm.
The question now is, listen. The question now is this: he's up to his feet. He's up on his feet. He can't see anything in the dark. So the question is, he has a standard action, but the question is, what would he do with it right now? Let me look at his inventory, and the question is, does he have, like for example, a torch to?
He could cast a light spell, right?
No,
or that's
no,
not.
he doesn't have it.
No, he
have
doesn't.
no
Okay, yeah.
So, wait. Does he have to have the cantrips memorized?
Isn't it a cantrip? No, cantrips are automatic. You can do them at any time. They're level 0 technically.
But how do with
Well,
wizards? Don't they have to
Wizards
write it
need
in their
to,
book?
like,
They have to learn them.
choose- Yeah, they have a certain amount they can like.
What did he prepare for the day? Did he prepare this? I don't think he prepared.
I'm
it.
looking at his spellbook, his actions level 0, and he has Acid Splash, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand. He doesn't have Light.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, then yeah. That would be a
Why
problem.
would we choose if he has all of them? So we have chosen already. So in his inventory, it says he has 4 torches on the bow, and he also has 1 torch carried. That's what it says here. And that makes sense. It makes sense that everybody would have at least 1 torch carried. So the question is, and he also has flint and steel.
Yeah, so he can light it if he wants to.
Yeah, he can light it with the question is, would he even be able to find it in the dark?
It depends on where he keeps them. Like,
so I would assume that his backpack and all his stuff is that's how I sleep in the hostel. I put them on the bed next to me. So now he's on. So that stuff is on the ground. Now he's jumped up. So he would have to fumble around for the torch. Do you think that? And I think that's where the darkness rules would come in, because it says that. Let's find again. What page were the darkness rules?
Yeah, it's 172.
172.
Yeah, vision and light. Yeah.
There are some checks there for. Okay, vision and light.
Yeah, bottom right corner. In areas of darkness, creatures without dark vision. Blah blah.
So wait, does he have the blinded then? Everybody has a blinded now, don't they? No, we haven't put that in, have we? We haven't put that in.
No.
So, all right, everybody, open the effects and put the blinded on yourselves.
I love doing this. It's my favorite thing. This is the first time I learned about this. This effects window is so cool.
I want to see if we can get him to go so far that we run out of space.
Yeah, I want to have it run off the end. Yeah.
Right, so everybody is blinded. I wonder if the Hulk is blinded too.
I mean, he doesn't have dark vision, right? So yeah, he probably would be. Or does he? Possibility.
An owl would
I don't
sure
think
come
he
in
does,
handy
though. I
here.
don't think he does. Yeah, an owl would have
We're
been
gonna
useful.
say that the bird wakes up at the same time as Matthias. We'll treat them as one.
Well, the bird only gives this perception bonus and light, so I'm guessing he doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
So let's keep reading the rules. By the way, areas of darkness is outside on a cloudy, moonless night. So it has to be cloudy and moonless for some reason. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, the book is definitely not 100% clear here. Most caverns, so not even all caverns, most caverns.
Most. What was that?
You see what I'm saying?
60% of them. Yeah.
So it's really up to me. Wait. So we said that this is a moonlit night.
Right.
I wonder if I have a wiggle room here to say, the things that, specific things like Dan was saying, like, if you're next to the window, let me look at the map for a sec. Where would a window be if there was a window? So,
Makes sense for the window to be where Jubal is, kind of like, right?
Yes,
facing forward.
yes. This would be where a window might be, and there might also be, let's say, it depends. Like, there might also be a window on the side
Yeah.
here, and there might also be another window here. By the way, I do have a description of the, if you remember, of the, let's see. Yes, I do have all these houses, these cottages. So I have a description. It says, many of these simple homes have no proper shutters, and in some cases even lack doors. I don't think that you would choose for yourself one that lacks a door.
Right.
So
Good point.
yours would have a door.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I didn't think they had shutters, so that's why I was like,
that some do, some don't. Yeah,
It
but
says
if
that
shutters.
many of these have no shutters, and in some cases, these are very few, even lack doors. So we're going to say that yours has a door. And as for the shutter, I would think that you would choose one that has shutters.
Yeah,
and
and we
keep in mind
close
you
them.
chose one of the
Yeah,
biggest
true.
ones too.
Right. So it actually
that-
is totally pitch black in here then.
That means it
That's
would be
true.
one of the best, best
Preserved, yeah.
preserved. Not preserved. They're all the same. It's the best, like the most finished. Let's put it this way. They since they're building this whole place.
Oh yeah, true.
They would put more effort into the biggest ones. Obviously, the ones inside the compound are the best. But as far as the outside ones go, this is definitely one of the biggest. So we'll say it has shutters, and the question is, would you close the shutters at night or no? I think you would close them.
I think we would for sure. Yeah, it's just kind of creepy, you know.
Yeah.
It makes it darker. It's easier to sleep in the darkness, and then just
Yeah.
our watch just opens the door, looks outside, and then closes the door.
Exactly.
So he opened it, and then that's when he got hit with the spell. Right,
Exactly.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So it all makes sense.
I'm assuming that he was standing on the doorway with the door open, and maybe making rounds every now and then.
Right.
So the question now is about the torch. He's jumped up to his feet. There was an earlier there was an earlier page about darkness that we were looking at, and that this is the vision and light section. But there was another one about darkness that had rolls that you do in order to grab stuff. Do you remember where the darkness section is? Was it in the weather?
Yeah, I think it was you were looking in weather.
Environmental rules, right?
Yeah, environmental. Yeah, environmental. Yeah.
I got it. It's I'll tell you what page it is.
Yeah.
It is page 442. So there's a couple of pages there. Let's read them.
Yep.
Yes, a blinded creature can grope about to find unseen creatures. So I'm supposing that unseen creatures will also be for unseen objects. I'm trying to remember how we did all this stuff in second edition where we had no rules, and I think we just made it up.
Yeah. There's a lot of house rules in second. Although to be fair, they did have a lot of rules and a lot of optional sets of
No,
rules.
but I'm saying
Yeah.
I did not use any of the in the very beginning, at least the first year or so. I only used the player's handbook. So if
Yeah,
wasn't
because it
there,
would take a long time to read all the books. So at first we would just make them up.
I
and
didn't even
eventually
have the
we'd
books,
get to
dude. And in the beginning there weren't even any. Like they released it much later. Not 1993 or whatever.
Yeah.
Many of these books came like in the mid or even late 90s. So.
Actually, you know what we used to do? If we didn't have a rule on second edition, we would look at first edition. Because some of the people I knew had first edition books.
See, I didn't have that at all. So.
Yeah. Because they weren't that different.
I couldn't even find it. Like if I went to the shop, it just wasn't there. They weren't selling used books or anything like that.
I can imagine first edition was probably hard to find outside the US.
Yeah, it must have been.
The second is where it really got big and they started releasing it everywhere.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright.
It doesn't look like we got a rule to help us. He fumbles along in the dark. Would he be able to find the stuff? I do think he'll be able to find this. Like I can find, if I'm in the hostel in the middle of the night and I need to find something in my backpack,
Yeah, I've been doing every night. I've been doing this. I'll search for my toothbrush. I just feel around. I know what it feels like.
Look,
I know what
it's a
I'm
fucking
doing.
torch. It's huge. It's not.
Yeah, it's huge, right? Yeah, it's not even a toothbrush, right? It's
However, there is also that he needs to find the flint and steel, and then he needs to. I don't even know how. I've never had a torch in my life, so I don't even know how you use the flint and steel to. But then again, he's an adventurer, so he's not me.
The torch is covered in oil-soaked rag. You just have to make a spark over
make
the
a
rag
spark
itself.
on it. Yeah, the flint and steel.
Can you do all that in the middle of the night?
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, this sounds crazy. When it's
You
pitch
can,
black
because
to
the
do all
flint and
that.
steel are two pieces that are pretty simple to use.
But he has to find all this.
If you can find them, if you can find them.
Can he find this in one round? That's what I'm wondering.
Like, normally what I do with my characters is I put the flint and steel in like a belt pouch or something, because it makes it easier to find.
Oh, by the way, we haven't done this with you guys, but in some of the other groups, we're actually made them buy the pouches, and we're doing, and then they're putting stuff inside the pouches.
Yeah,
so,
I have that all done on mine.
We haven't done the stuff for you guys yet, and we're not going to do it now, but we're going to do it next time.
My flint and steel is in my belt pouch.
Alright.
Yeah,
Sure.
I have like my potion of cure light wounds, my signal whistle, the soap, the stuff that I want to be able to find quickly is in my belt pouch. Yeah.
But would you be wearing that belt pouch while you're sleeping?
No, but it would be on my belt. So like if I grab my belt, the pouch would be right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Let's do it this way. I'm just going to. The way I did it with the others is, I sold each one of them 3 belt pouches, and then we came to the. How many belt pouches can a belt hold? That's.
I usually assume like 2 is pretty normal. I normally don't get more than 2.
I gave all of them 3.
You could probably do 3 if you wanted to cram it. Like maybe
let's do
even
it
4
now.
if you wanted
1,
something on the backside.
2, 3. Yeah, and then what we did is we read about the so I'm gonna remove 3 GP from Matthias. So he has 100. It's going down to 97.
Yeah, I have 2 belt pouches currently.
And then I need to find the belt pouch in the book. I think the weight of each one of them is 1 pound. So let me look at.
It doesn't seem to have a weight on mine.
No, the fantasy grounds no, but I think that in the book it does. So they just didn't.
Oh, maybe because I know my backpack does have a weight. The backpack is 2.
I see. So maybe.
But the belt pouch might just be small enough that it doesn't really have a weight. It's just whatever's inside of it is the weight. But I could be wrong. I haven't. It just has nothing right now on the fantasy grounds one.
Right. So I'm looking at goods and services, page 158. It might be belt pouch. Yes, it's half a pound. Pouch belt empty is
maybe
half
that's
a pound.
why I don't think you can do like a 0.5.
You can do 0.5.
Oh, you can. Okay, I'll put that in here then. There we go. I've updated mine.
So belt pouch is 0.5, and I think it's rounded down. So he bought 3, but I think it only adds 1 pound, not 1.5, to his encumbrance at least. That's for the encumbrance. So now he has 3 belt pouches, and then the flint and steel. Yes. So I put the flint and steel in one of the belt pouches. Let me see if it's in the same way. Yes. It's the difference is. Okay. There's 2 ways to spell belt pouch. One is from the core rules, and the other is from the ultimate equipment. And the ultimate equipment book has a little bit more text, so I gave it. I'll fix it for yours too eventually. Okay, so now the flint and steel is in the belt pouch, and the torch is supposed to be next to him. So if you want, do you have any other ideas about what to do, Jameson? Because if you want, you can just say that I fumble for my torch and I light it with the flint and steel. So, and then suddenly there will be light. Unless you have some other idea of some other action you want to take.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Right. I fumble for my torch. and I light it with the flint and steel. Control Enter. I fumble for my torch, and I light it with the flint and steel. Flint and what's it called? Flint and steel. Yes. Control Enter.
Okay.
Okay, and well, I'm not gonna. There's actually the Fantasy Grounds has light. I could actually make the light appear around your person, and etc. But I'm not gonna do it now because it's gonna take a while. But you have light, and the light now is in a radius of so the way the light works is everybody here? Or 20
Yeah,
feet,
I'm here.
This,
I'm here.
I don't think that Shayna is here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, 20 feet out, you have normal light, and then an extra 20 feet beyond that, you
Like
have
dim light, I think.
dim
Right?
light.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you can do absolutely everything in here. Obviously, there's the walls that basically only inside the cabin you have right now. And I suppose yeah, and maybe
But
also
the cabin
here
is
a little
essentially fully lit now, right?
bit. Maybe also like in this square a little bit because the door is open.
Like spilling out into the.
Yes.
Oh, so the door is open. Okay.
It's open because
Well, yeah,
he
because
was-
otherwise,
oh,
how would
he
you
was
even
guard.
put to sleep, right?
He was going to go. So you can hit next on the combat tracker.
So effect blinded should go away for everyone.
Wait.
I think so. Yeah. Right.
Yes. So I'm gonna do that on my own here. From the don't click or anything. Right.
Now, would this bright light wake up the rest of us who were sleeping, possibly?
The light on its own. Perception check. We'll see. Hit next, Jameson.
Okay.
On the combat track. Okay. So the question now is, what does the your enemy do?
The thing.
That's what I have to decide.
Oh, he goes next. Uh
Yeah,
Now,
I
what's
knew it
this
because
about?
it disappeared off of Matthias. Because it's
Yeah.
hidden on the combat track. You can't see
Yeah.
it. That's why it looks like
Oh.
nothing's
Like none of
happening.
us are,
Yeah.
are selected. Yeah. So it has. to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
them.
that's why. So therefore, we know. Yep.
Oh.
That's what I think. It's another little giveaway.
That's my question now is, and I don't think that the book gives me enough info.
You think he'd run away if it's just him or something?
See, that's the thing. I don't want to give away like how many of there are, or maybe they have others with them or whatever. I'm trying to figure out what he would do, from what I know of the situation. And you actually did something to provoke him, by the way.
Did we?
Yeah.
You stole his canoe.
Right.
I was gonna suggest going to get it back because we're gonna. That it'd be easy to repair. So, but yeah.
We're sitting in his house. We're in his house.
Yeah. Damn it.
His lair.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we stole
Their
his
lair.
canoe. Unless we did something else.
We killed his Ankh pets.
Because he literally came after us right after the.
Does he
Yeah,
identify
but
as a
it's,
they?
it's better if you stop thinking about that because you don't even know that it's supposed to be. So So, I'm just thinking out loud because I'm stupid. I have low IQ and I have to think out loud.
No, yeah, we would have no idea. Yeah, we would.
All right. Now it's Kellis' turn.
Okay, well, I'm still asleep, so I don't know if I
You're
get a
still
roll
asleep.
or-
No perception check on the
I don't
on the
think there's
bright
been
light.
anything. The bright light's the only thing I can think of that maybe.
Okay,
might
let's
wake up,
check.
but I don't-
Let's just check the perception, the skill, the modifiers, and all the DCs there. Maybe we can see something that's similar.
I mean, I'll be at the -10, I suppose, because I'm asleep. But
I would have a decent chance if I'm in a room and it's pitch black and everybody turns the light. I would have a decent
Yeah.
chance, maybe 20% or something, to wake up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Or like if you're in a tent and they tear the tent off and there's the bright sunlight shining. I like that kind of anything like that. You know, just have a
So
shock.
minus 10 is hear the sound of battle is minus 10. This is not, this is not that. And notice the stench of rotting garbage. No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh no, but if you're asleep, it's a plus 10 to the DC.
Yes, but we haven't added that yet. We're trying to find the
we
base.
don't know what the DC is yet. Yeah.
Hear the details of a whisper conversation. That sounds more like where we're at. Hear a ball being drawn. That's about okay. Find the average secret door 20. Hear the sound of a keeping turning the lock. Hear the sound of a keeping turning the lock. You know, I would put the base DC at least 20, maybe 25. Let me ask you something, Dan, because these are all in increments of 5. So could I set a DC like 22, 23? I
have seen DCs that like, because when you do like spell DCs and stuff, they're like 17.
And in the adventure, I have seen. So
you can have any number be a DC.
These are just guidelines. So I would say hear a ball being drawn. Is it the same with? All right. I'm going to put the DC at 25. And then your modifier would be right. No, I don't want to think of it this way though. The DC is 25, and then it does say DC modifier. So it is.
Because remember, I get a plus 10 to the DC because of I'm asleep.
Okay, so it is 35. Would that be possible for you?
I don't think I can roll that. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to. My perception bonus is only what was
7.
it?
So
yeah, I wouldn't be able. If I got a 20, I don't know if it would be considered an automatic success, but that's the only thing I can think of.
If you got a 20, it would be 27, so it would lower. Okay, so we need to figure out now if the nat 20 has anything to do with skill checks. So let's just Google that. Pathfinder.
I remember vaguely that nat 20s were always considered successes, but that's only that. I don't remember if that was Pathfinder.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just a number.
There were some systems where it would. But I don't think it's Pathfinder.
Yeah, and one guy says on Stack that for skill checks and initiative, there is no automatic success or failure.
Okay.
You're just not perceptive enough to wake up with the light, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna put that on Discord.
To be fair, torchlight isn't super bright. If it was a lantern, maybe. Because those are crazy bright.
That's true. Yeah, this whole time I was thinking in terms of the spells. Like the spells are pretty crazy, right? Light and dancing light and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is more. But the sound of the burning flame, the smell of the smoke that's filling the room.
That's true.
Right. Smell of smoke
is someone cooking something?
Is bacon sizzling on the griddle? Yeah, it says detect the smell of smoke is actually a 0 perception DC. But it'll take a while before there's enough in the room. Maybe a few more rounds.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So I guess I'll just skip my turn then because I'm still asleep, right?
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
I'll just put that I snore a little bit. I'm like, and I turn around a little. That's all I do.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll wake up Kelos then. And
let me see for a sec if it looks like the apnea is now to 20, right? It started at 22.
Yes,
it
went down automatically by 1 round, so that's good.
Yeah, we saw it the last time too. It works well.
So what is it that you want to do, Sheriff?
I want to go up to Kelos and wake him up. Make sure he's awake.
All right. So you still don't want to take your second roll.
Correct.
All right. Okay, turn your facing.
Well, specifically, what I want to do is while I'm moving up to him, I want to point to Matthias to like, well, mime it out to like just point at Jubal behind him. I don't know. As if
tell him to like wake up Jubal.
Yeah.
Look, the pointing business. I suppose we can say that it's part of, instead of speaking, you do that. So you can do that at any time. Just move now.
Okay.
Move your first change your facing, yes, and then move 5 feet. I think you can move 5 feet, right?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, 5 foot, and that's all I need to really do.
Yeah, he loses half his movement, but he can. The 5 feet's nothing.
Okay. And now, you know what? I want to see how intelligent the gremlin is. Let's see. Dan, can you tell me
music has gotten really ominous.
Can you tell me the stats? If I say that a creature has a stat of 10, is that average?
Yeah, 10 is average. That'd be a 0 modifier.
10 is average. Average intelligence would be 10.
Average for a human, anyway.
Yeah.
For
Well,
gremlin,
but
I
then
don't know.
if non-humans get modifiers to show what their level.
All right. The way I read there. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. So Chev, move 1 square down, and then you just want to wake up. So you can type that
I shake Kelos awake.
I shake Kelos awake. That's perfect. And then Control Enter.
If you're making gestures with and pointing, you should probably also type that out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Actually that makes sense to be.
He did that as he was moving, so he would have done that first.
So you can type that using the mood. No, there's no mood because you're not talking. You have to use Control Enter. You can say that I point Matthias towards Jubal. That's all you can do. You can't really.
You could say something like, "As I rush over towards Kelos, I quickly motion towards Jubal," or something like that.
So nothing's been spoken yet. I feel like when Matthias lit the torch, he probably should have said, "What's happening?" or something like that.
I was going to say something the second I
He's
wake
the
up.
first person to see that. Oh my God, there's all this water.
He can scream right now. He can scream right now. Like so. He has either 2 short sentences or 1 long sentence per round, and he doesn't have to use it on his turn. He can use it at any time. So if he wants to use it now, I think. But if he screams now, everybody gets a perception check.
Right, exactly, for the wake up.
So,
right. And I feel like he would. Like, if I lit a torch and I saw a dude who was covered with this water shit,
Should have
I'd be
done
like,
that before I lost my turn.
Right,
Yeah,
that's like, oh my God.
We forgot about it, but we can say that he. So if you want, Jameson, tell him how to type the mood thing. It's a /
/M and then space, and then you put
Okay, so I'm looking at Jameson's stream now. So / M.
And then
If it's
Let's
a
do it slowly,
single
so we make sure we don't
mood,
make a mistake.
you can put it by itself, but if it's like multiple ones, it has to be in parentheses, like a multi-word.
yeah.
/M.
Yeah, / it's M or mood, but both work. Last time I checked.
What's the best to do all the time? Like the best is mood, right?
Mood. Yeah.
Mood is if you write it out the entire / mood.
Okay, / mood.
And then the actual mood, if you want to just make sure, just put it all in parentheses always.
Yeah.
And then space.
Yeah, and then what you want to actually say.
And then open parenthesis.
Yeah, and you type your mood in there.
And
I
then
think you said to type in lowercase, right?
Type screaming. All lowercase.
All lowercase, yeah.
And then close the
Wait.
parenthesis.
Wait, what was that? Repeat it.
Screaming.
Screaming. Okay.
Shouting, or you can say shouting.
Shouting.
Shouting is better.
Shouting. Okay.
Okay,
And
close the
nothing-
parenthesis. Close the
Nothing
parenthesis.
else. Just enter.
And then no.
Well, you have to type what you're saying.
Yeah, not yet.
And then
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
let me see if he needs the 2. Does he need no? And then space.
Yeah, now he can just type what he's actually saying.
And then start with the capital and type what you want to say. Wake up or something like that. You can say wake up, comma, we're under attack. and exclamation mark. Wake up, comma, we're under attack, and then exclamation mark. And then
Right.
hit enter, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
you
that's
go.
fantastic. So now we go by initiative. So it's first Jubal. Let's pull out the perception skill.
So I've
So now it's
minus 10.
he has to hold on though. I have set the DC. So this is so if it was a conversation, it would be 0. If it was a battle, it would be minus 10. I suppose you could put this as a battle, but I mean, there's no, it's just.
There
I
are no
would
battle
say it's the
noises
same
right
as a
now,
battle. I would say it's the same as a battle. So the DC is minus 10, but it's plus 10 because you're sleeping. So the DC is 0. How does
0.
that make sense?
So I
The
win.
DC
Yeah.
would be well. I suppose if we have like a penalty, we could fail it still.
Oh no, actually, I have a minus. Yeah, I have a. Well, no, my perception I think is. I have to check it. But yeah, you're correct though. I'll still roll, but
It does make perfect sense to wake up automatically if somebody's
yeah, somebody's
screaming right
screaming.
next to you almost.
Oh yeah, right. It's terrifying.
I don't see any reason for you to roll because it's an automatic success. How could this be failed?
So we would, well, if we had a penalty.
Yeah, only if because
to
I have
our
my
perception.
wisdom is a -2, but I think I have a rank in perception, so I think my perception's +1. But yeah, in that case, it would be possible.
Your perception is +2. I can see +2.
It is, but I'm just saying because I have a rank in it. But my wisdom is I have a -2 modifier on my wisdom, so if I didn't have any ranks in perception, it would be possible for me to fail this. So there's that small edge case for some people, but not for me. But you're correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it no matter what. So,
So
I would
what
pass
we're
no
gonna
matter
do
what.
now is I'm just going to remove the helpless from you because you're awake. But I'm not going to say anything yet. We're going to see. Okay, we're going to see the same issue with Kelos. Let's see. His perception is +7,
+7,
so he doesn't
yeah,
have.
so,
Right.
yeah.
So I'm also going to remove your helpless. And
do we say something like in the chat?
no, you won't say anything. I will say.
No, that's what I meant. Like to put like they wake up or however you're gonna write it.
I will type that. Ball and Kelos wake up instantly. Okay. There we go. Okay, so
Yep.
who's
well.
playing?
That
Could I
changes-
say something, my character, as I wake up?
Yeah, since both of you are awake now, well, I would have to type something for you, for the two of you.
Well, you said that you instantly woke us up.
Yes, but I would have to. What do you see when you wake up? I have to describe the scene a little bit before you type something. Well, I've already described the scene. I don't see any reason to.
We would just see the same thing. Well, you said you were going to remove it though because he didn't quite see it until.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, we should have done
Now
the moment
the light's
torch.
on.
The moment the
Yeah.
torch was lit, we should. Yeah, there.
All right.
Yeah.
So
You
let's
see
go back.
a,
Let's go back to when the torch was lit and light it. So, okay, I'm gonna type something now for Matthias. Wait, W. I'm just gonna send him this. Matthias. As the photo floods with light, you see Chadrick. Hold on, I'm just gonna copy paste it for a moment. He hasn't started trying to get Kellis awake, and it doesn't have to because he's awake now. So I'm gonna say, as the cottage floods with light, you see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. All right, and then I'm gonna type here, move the above message to right after torch is lit. So, all right, so the message was hidden. That's why you can see it, and now that the two guys are up. I'm just gonna type as Jubal and Kelos wake up. They see Matthias standing in the middle of the cottage with the torch. While just across from him, Shadrick is surrounded by a thin layer, I don't know how that would work, of water, and frantically trying to hold his breath. Okay, I forgot one T for the Matthias. Let me put it here.
All right, I'm gonna say something now because now I'm waking up.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, and that is your short sentence. So you can also say later on another short sentence. Okay, I think we got past all the tough stuff. So, what will Shadrick do now? Since
Well, now
So
I guess I'd try to.
So I know I do /m space parentheses.
you cannot clear. Oh wait. So let's help.
Yeah, I've never done this, of course.
Okay, so / mood.
Right, mood.
Space.
Yep.
Then parenthesis, and then what do you want to put in there for the mood?
Yeah, I put confused.
Okay.
Yeah, all lowercase for the mood.
Yeah, all lowercase, right.
And then close the parenthesis, and then continue with a space, and then normally.
And then just hit enter.
No. You want to say something.
If you don't, if he just wants to put the mood in there, I think it sounds like he just wants to put the mood there. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, just the mood, kind of like what Kilos did. I basically want to do the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, but that only applies while you're typing something that you're gonna say.
Right. That's
otherwise
exactly,
you'd be emoting.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Let's give that a try. So put confused in a parenthesis and then hit enter right after the parenthesis. So let's see what happens.
What it does is it sets the mood permanently until you undo it. So anything you type now will have that mood.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, so there's no way for him to.
Now, if you type something out, it should show up with confused until you do a / mood with nothing.
Listen, he could use the confused and just say, "What's going on? What's up?"
Yeah. I think that's how it works, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so with your message, you just wrote /mood and then parentheses, Bill Woodward, parentheses, and then what in the nine hells is going on.
And then
enter. Right?
That's what I did. Yeah, after that you hit enter.
So there you go. That's
Okay, that's good.
That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, think of it. Like when you wake up, it takes a while to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
But I feel like our anxiety must be through the roof because if I wake up to someone screaming or whatever, it's pretty terrifying. Yeah.
Chef, have you already moved this round, right?
I've taken a 5-foot step. If that's what you.
Yeah. What I'm saying is you cannot.
Oh wait, can I not do? Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do that.
It's a full round action. Okay, it's a full round action. So, can you think of anything else to do?
I can begin. What I can do. I think this is what I read here, is that with a full round action, you can split it up into 2 actions across 2 different turns.
Where does that say that?
In the under full round action in the
what page?
book. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a sec. I read this.
It's gotta
Well,
be in
hold
there.
on.
Should be in
A
there.
5-foot step is a miscellaneous action.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think because of my movement getting restricted, is that not somehow like hindering me from?
I don't know if it affects the 5-foot step, because that's all you'd be doing.
Yeah.
You can take a 5-foot step before, during, or after your other actions in a round. It's as long as you don't perform any other kind of movement, the 5-foot step is a miscellaneous action.
Okay.
But can he take a 5-foot step with a full round action? No.
It says any other action, but I'm not sure. Let me see if it says
Okay,
anything
we're
more
just
in
gonna
the
have to Google
full
that.
action.
Google. Full round action 5-foot step. That's what I'm gonna Google.
Okay, full round action consumes all your effort during a round. Oh, the only movement you can take during a full round action is a 5-foot step before, during, or after the action.
Where does it say that?
In the full round action description.
Page?
I'm looking at the
189,
SRD.
189 in the middle. Underneath,
Okay.
take 5-foot step. That you can only take a 5-foot step if your movement isn't hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. But this is after the torch was lit.
Yeah.
But it is. I'm still being hampered. It's still being hampered by my constriction, right? That's the thing.
Well, hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. So I think maybe you're
Yeah, it only
you're
mentions
entangled.
difficult terrain or
Okay.
Yeah.
darkness.
Yeah, like walking through a swamp or something.
Right. I read the entire take 5-foot step, but I still don't see the full round. Where is the full round? The quote for the full. I've read the entire take 5-foot step.
Yeah, I agree with what
paragraph.
you're saying. Wherever.
If you look at the actual full round action, hold on, let me see.
It's
I'll move
it's
it
in
to-
page
probably different
187.
section.
187.
All right.
It should be in there.
And it's up the top right corner of the entire.
Oh yeah, it's in 187. Yeah, underneath full round actions and like the subheading section.
Oh wait.
Yeah, if it says a full round action can't be coupled with a standard or move action, though if it does not involve moving any distance, you can take a 5-foot step. Bottom left
Yes.
hand.
The only
187.
movement you can take during full attack is a 5-foot step. You may take the step before, after, or between your attacks. Okay, so that solves that. However, we still have the issue of the entanglement. It does sound to me like I don't think that an entangled character would be able to take a 5-foot step and a full round action. It sounds to me like otherwise it's like the entangled doesn't do anything.
Well, it does cut his movement in half.
But
and
he
this
has
is
no
definitely
movement
less
when he does a full attack. He has no
Yeah.
movement. So it doesn't affect him at all.
He
If he
can
was
take a 2.5-foot step.
all right, so that's it. No full attack. No full attack. If you want a standard action. Let me read the entangle
Just a
rules again.
moment. I'm trying to find out where I read this goddamn thing about the 2 standard actions. Oh, here we go. Start and complete a full round action is a standard action. Page.
Just remember that every
186.
standard action reduces your thing by 1.
Yep.
So you would actually, if you did it this way, you would lose 2 rounds instead of 1 round.
Yep,
for 1 full round.
that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I could just
That's
not
fine.
move and stay up the top there like.
It does say here that you move an entangled creature moves at half speed. I suppose that doesn't have an effect on the 5-foot step. So tell me where you read this latest thing now. Where is that?
That is in page 186.
Where do you even find this stuff? Do you actually read the book?
No, like
What a good
ChatGPT, I just make it up.
Yep.
Okay, 186. Where in 186?
In the middle on the left-hand side.
Yeah, start / complete full
I
round
wonder what
action.
ChatGPT would say about this. Actually, I'm going to ask it.
I've been making it up all along, and I've just been really lucky.
He is ChatGPT.
He's been ChatGPT all along.
It says, I don't get it. It says you can't use this action to start or complete a full attack. So
Yeah,
you're saying that this is an attack.
it's not an attack. Yeah, it's just a.
Okay, let me pull up again the.
So basically, like there are spells that are full round actions. So you can do like you could start a spell on one round, and then you can complete the spell in another round.
So I'm looking at the ability. Yes, a full round action. So definitely you. So that's what you want to do now, right?
Well,
Right,
I could stay up on the top there instead of moving that 5 foot, but I suppose I don't know.
Okay, let's say you've already moved it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
So do you want to start this or no?
Yeah, let's start it.
Oh, and Dan told you that basically that would cost you 2 rounds of breathing, right? That's what you
Yeah,
told
yeah.
me.
Because he's
2 actions.
every standard and every full. So if
Alright.
you take 2 standard, it would be 2.
All right. So how would you put that in the? You would say
I wildly clawed the water around my mouth in an attempt to remove
Let
it.
me see how it explains it here. Okay, I scrape off the clinking fluid.
Ugh.
I try to scrape off the clinging fluid. Just put it like that. I
Okay.
try to scrape off the clinging fluid.
You can put around my mouth to be specific, because
Well,
wanna be able to breathe, right?
here, as far as the rules is concerned, it doesn't matter. So,
oh, okay.
so do that. Control Enter.
Yep, just a moment.
All right. So since he's done that, I will put the round counter to 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's anything else to do. So just click next.
Yep.
Is the bird outside or is it inside?
Let's say it's inside. I'm gonna type something for him now. Tobias wakes up, and it's like, what the fuck's going on? Wakes up.
Yep. It's so
And
scared to start shitting everywhere. Just
fluttering
terrified.
about.
Fucking bird.
Okay, Tobias wakes up and starts fluttering about unnerved. I think that sounds good enough. It's not gonna win me a literary prize, but
Save your good writing for later. It's all good.
boom. And I just have them there. Next.
Alright, so I'm no longer flat-footed, but I'm still prone. But
So let me look at that. Yeah, let me remove the flat-footed.
so I'm thinking is because I'm seeing him doing stuff, so I'm wondering is I could say to him, how can I help you, and walk towards him and then assist him. But I don't know if I can do this in one turn. I have to stand up. I have to walk over and then do stuff. I don't think I can do all that.
Keep in mind, as far as the rules are concerned, since he's already doing the clinging thing on his own, scraping the stuff on his own. So it says here, either the target, either Chev or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action scraping off the clinging fluid. But since he's already started it, I don't see any positive now. Well, actually, look, if anybody else did this now, then he wouldn't have to spend the extra second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
So
He would ultimately gain if we could get it off.
Yeah, so if you want, I suppose that you could. It says in an adjacent. So I suppose you could take a 5-foot step there.
Okay, I have to stand up first. I don't know if
Yeah,
I can do
you
all this.
would be able to.
Okay, so stand up here.
Standing up is your move action,
Yeah. So I should
which means you cannot take a 5-foot step. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you had to have not.
Well, regardless, I need to stand up, so I'm gonna do that no matter what.
Yeah.
I jump to my feet. Like that. Is it period, then control enter?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay,
so
and I
there we
remove
go.
the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and
But
now that was the move action. So now you have a
Right.
standard action that you can also you can move. If you're
So-
gonna move, remember to move your. You
Yeah,
you
so-
cannot move where somebody else is. So you
Right,
really have
I
only
could-
two options.
Right, exactly. So I could just go there, got my numpad off, okay. And then I probably will turn to face him. Makes sense. And then can't really do anything else, right?
Yeah.
I could say something. I could say something like
Well, you can say after you've hit next turn. And then
Oh,
you don't
okay,
have to say
fair
no.
enough. I was gonna say like help, let's help him or something like that, but okay.
Hit next
Later.
turn and then take your time, say whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so Matthias now. So what Matthias could do now, since he's right next to him, he could spend his whole turn scraping the liquid, and then that would save him 1 round of breath, basically. If you do it.
Well, if I say help him remove the water, like what would I say in this
Yeah, yes,
circumstance?
say it like that.
Just
Help
water.
him remove the
Yeah.
water. Yeah, you could say something
All
like
right,
that.
fair
It
enough.
doesn't
Just
have
make
to
sure.
be-
Yeah, I just wonder what I'm looking at. Still, it's hard for me to picture this.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that
can
sounds
make
good.
it so that your character like
Think of it
doesn't
like
know what you're
it's like
looking
a
at as well.
sheath of water covering his body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just clinging to him.
So,
Like he's encased in jello, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Jameson,
I can picture that,
Jameson, if you want now, you can do that. You can say, I try to scrape the clinging fluid off of Chadwick.
away from his mouth, like or something.
So you would have to move, rotate your facing to face him. And then I try to scrape the clinging fluid. I try to scrape the clinging fluid off of Shadrick.
Okay.
And then period, control enter. Okay, that's great. And since it's a full round action, that's all you can do. Hit next. And for you now, it doesn't help if you help. Although, would you be able to use the aid another? I wonder. Let's see. I'm just gonna Google again. Aid another path, because it seems to be a very versatile.
I mean,
So you
do
can
we
use
have
it
to
in
roll
combat.
to
It
get it
says
off?
you can also use this aid another to help a friend in other ways, such as when he's affected by a spell, or to assist another character's skill check. So it's quite open-ended. It says you can use it to help a friend in other ways, such as. So it just gives 2 examples, but that doesn't mean that's all there is. It does sound like it's up to the GM. And it doesn't even say such as when he's affected by a spell, so he's affected by a spell. So,
Has Matthias actually scraped it all off now because of the full
look,
round
look,
action,
look,
or does
look.
he need to
Since
roll?
we're talking, nobody has scraped anything. Okay.
If you use aid another, would it make sense that if he was doing a standard action and another one was assisting him with a standard action, it would count as a full round action because it's 2 people trying to get it away from his mouth?
Look, there's a couple of things to figure out here. The first thing is if multiple people can help, and the ability to congeal water doesn't mention multiple people. But think about it. You're scraping off liquid, so the more people you have scraping it, it sounds to me like the faster you can scrape it. That's the first thing. So I would say, off the top of my head, I would say that the aid another should apply here. Plus, it's a spell, and it says the aid another is to help a friend when he's affected by a spell, or to assist another skill check. So it doesn't say specifically to assist a reflex save. It says to assist a, but it does sound to me. Yeah, it does sound to me like, all right, so, Shadrick is going to roll his save the next time his turn comes up. So the question is, between now and then, how many people can help him? Jubal, we said, was too far away to help. Matthias actually helped.
It
And
makes sense for maybe a couple of people max, because too many people and then their hands are going to get in each other's way, right?
No, I don't see it that way because when we're searching for, first of all, let me see what happened to the music. Is it because I forgot to? Yeah, it appears so. Yes, I forgot to loop it. All right, so we'll start again. So in when you search for traps, and we have as many people as possible. So we had in the recent campaign with in the War for the Crown campaign last time, we had 4 people helping the search, and they just managed to. Was it just that? No, it's not. It's not. But anyway, you can get you can get when you're searching for traps, you can get as many +2s as you can. So you're telling me now that you think
for certain things, yeah, you can have as many people as possible, but I guess for other things it might not make sense.
in this case, first of all, we don't have to worry about Jabal because he couldn't make it anyway. So the question is, Matthias is helping him. So the question is, can you also help him?
But he needs to stand up first, right? Doesn't that?
Yeah, I would have to stand up first.
Needs a full round action.
Okay, so that means
I was gonna stand up and get my weapons.
you can scrape from his feet.
You can wash his feet like Jesus.
Okay, so get yourself to your feet. First of all, I'm removing the
flat-footed.
Flat-footed. You're not footed at all. That's why you're on the ground. You're not footed at all.
Yeah.
All right, so jump to your feet or whatever, and I'll get rid of the other one.
Let's see.
I leisurely get to my feet.
Hold on.
I get to my feet as carefully as I can.
I scream at them. Turn off the light. I'm sleeping.
Let's not be too hasty. You don't need to get to your feet. My dick's looking a little unsucked here.
Oh my god, this took an amazing turn. What the fuck is going on? Wow.
Too much?
One way to get the team going. No. Whatever. If that's what you guys do, I'm not aware. I mean, I'm just the gay board. How would I know, right?
Dan's trying to get free actions. He's trying to get free actions.
Remember, I can draw a sword while doing a move equivalent action, so this doesn't seem like it would be too bad. I'm just fastening them around my waist.
So is that a move? Okay, I see what you're saying. This is a move action. Okay, first of all, okay, I'm getting rid of the prone. So it seems that there's no. The only one who has conditions now is.
Yeah, Mr. Entangled apnea.
All right, so you're up on your feet. Let me think.
I would need a full round action to help, right? Or would I need just a standard action?
It does say here a full round. It doesn't say about standard. It does say full round, so I'm gonna count
the
it
weird
as.
thing is aid another is a standard action, right? So that's what's confusing about it.
Oh yeah, but keep in mind that the aid another. No, I would not. The aid another presupposes that you can do the actual move, so you don't have enough time.
I know what I'll do then. Let's see.
But keep in mind.
I'm gonna look around for the creature or whatever it could be happening. Like I'm just gonna look around and see if I can notice anything unusual.
First, I want to make sure we got this. Because why couldn't you start at this round and finish in the next round exactly as Shadrick did? The reason is because Shadrick is gonna roll it and right after you. So yeah, it does make sense. All right, so do your searching then.
Yeah, let's see.
Tell me how you want to search. You can receive the sword and then you have your own light search. So the way I get it is one move action to get up and another move action to move around and unsheath the sword. Is that how it goes?
Yes, but I'm not moving around. I'm gonna try to do a perception thing to see. I'm gonna do this. I'm essentially just looking around, but I want to focus on the door first because it's partially open. See if I can see anything out there, even if it is dark.
By the way, nobody said that it's a spell, but it makes
He's
sense.
covered in water, so I assumed it was
sense.
probably magic.
Water don't act like that around
And
here.
you're asking me for a perception check now, right?
Yeah. I want to see if I can spot anything.
Go ahead and roll one.
Okay. That's a decent, I guess. Probably not enough for a sneaky creature, but we'll see. The music's getting particularly ominous now.
No, it's okay.
I'm saying that it's dark just because of all the light you guys have. So you know when
Yeah.
you have so much light, you can't see shit, even if there's the.
Yeah, true. I just want to see if I could spot anything out of the ordinary from where I am. But that'll probably be my action then, because I think I spent the turn looking around.
All right. So now we are going to remove another round because he's gonna finish his full round action, and he's gonna get a +2 to the DC 10 reflex save. So
Does he get the penalty from the -4 dexterity though? But
Yes.
from being entangled. Okay.
yes. Let's yeah, we're gonna have to play that. Let me look at the entangled again. It's good that you reminded me because I wouldn't have remembered it.
I'm trying to keep everything in my head. There's a lot of stuff going on in this
There's
battle.
a lot.
We haven't even spotted the thing yet.
Could be really far away.
-4 penalty to dexterity. So that means to make it easier for ourselves, I'm
We
just
got
going
the
to go in the
-2.
combat effect and combat effect. Okay, so I'm going to type here.
-4 dex would always be
Cedric
minus.
dex is 6. So I'm gonna change his dex to 2. So that will automatically adjust the roll. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
And then he adds +2 to his the bottom left of the screen where it says modifier. Add +2.
Okay.
And then just roll on your sheet, on the first page, reflex.
Reflex. Yep.
And it has to be 10 or more. right.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Wait.
Wait, did it have the modifier though? Oh yeah, it did. It did.
Yes, it had the
-2
modifier.
+2.
So first thing I need to do is put his dexterity back.
Is there a place to put a temporary dexterity mod? Hold on, because he has it while he's in.
It must be.
I don't know
It
if I
must
see it
be
there.
in the.
Oh, by the way, I think there's new.
Yeah, yeah,
there's new. The damage. Do you see the damage? The damage, though, I think is for when you get strength damage or dexterity damage or constitution damage. There's a new box. I don't remember those boxes from before. I think they're new.
Let's see, damage. Okay, if I put -4. No, that doesn't seem right.
If you look under
4.
in the
If you
second
put
tab,
4. Oh
combat.
yeah. If you put like 4 damage in his dexterity, that's reducing it by 4. It changes his stuff, his modifier,
Okay, let me try.
and his initiative and everything.
Let's see. All right. So that you think that's what that is, huh?
Yeah, because it'll affect his dexterity, it affects his initiative, it affects his bonus, and it's supposed to go down by 2. So yeah, that actually works.
Okay.
And his AC, yeah, it looks like it's reducing it by however much you put in there
All right.
temporarily.
So he failed the. That means that all this. So the question is, can they keep trying every turn to scrape the water? Because
I think so, right? Until he makes the save, he's going to be using up his.
It says that if the target or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action, blah blah, allowing a new reflex save, with the +2 bonus.
Yeah, he added the +2.
Yeah, but wasn't Matthias helping me as well?
No, exactly. So that's an
Oh,
extra
so it's
+2.
+2. Yeah, so it would have been 10. He would have made it.
Okay, so where would that go? That would go effects -2. The effects -2 is
He gets -2 from his dexterity being 4 lower. And then he gets a +2.
okay.
From the help.
You know what I think we did? I think that we the entanglement automatically gives the -2, and then I also took down the
does it?
dexterity. You see what I'm saying? Because he rolled 12. He rolled 12, right?
Yeah, you're
So
right.
-2 from
His dex should have only been affected by 2, right? Unless, what's his reflex save though? His save
-2 normally.
modifier. Oh, so it would have been
normally.
-4, -2 for the reflex save, plus another -2 from having 2 lower dexterity.
Look, the +2 that we put there is from Matthias helping him.
Yeah.
That +2 should have been +4 because it just says here that he gets a +2 bonus just because he tries to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it did. Yeah, it reduced it by 6 and then added 2.
Wait.
No. Okay, no. He rolled a 12 and got a -4. Okay, so that made it 8. But then the +2 should have increased it to 10. So yeah, he did get another. It reduced it by 6. It looks like. It looks like the effects were applied by it because of entangled. Yeah. So we doubled the entangled effect.
Yeah, so there's no reason to reduce his dexterity because the
He would've-
entanglement
yeah.
takes care of it apparently.
Yeah, you're right. So he would have had a 10 even without assistance. Well,
Okay, so turn.
yeah, he would have been
So,
at 10, and
plus
then he would actually would have been at 12
above.
because he would have gotten the bonus from the.
So turn the
round there.
+2 above to +4, because yeah. So that's the one thing I need to do. And then the other thing, the effects in the parentheses. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was applied. Yeah, that's from the entangled.
So that's good. So the only thing that needs to change, the effects doesn't need to change. It's good. The +2 needs to go to +4, and the other thing that needs to change is in the little square there, in the little calculation box, where it says D20 -4.
Yeah, it should have been -2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then.
So he would have
change.
ended up at 12.
the D20 minus 4 to D20 minus 2. And finally, change the final result from 8 to so that plus 2 plus 4 so to 12, right?
Yeah, it would have been 12.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter because I didn't delete it anyway. So I remove the apnea, but not the entanglement. The entanglement, how long does it last? Okay, you don't know how that lasts. That long?
No, yeah, we don't know. You rolled a D4, I think.
Okay, so how do I describe this?
I guess he pulls enough material away from his mouth that he can breathe.
With Matthias's help,
Yeah.
and ChevRage's own frantic scraping, you manage to clear out. It sounds like they cleared all of it from.
Unless he got so frantic and kept failing that he used up all his.
Oh yeah.
That could have happened.
That would have been fun, yeah. If he died by just.
If he just would have been calm and waited, he
He
would
wouldn't be die. I think
That's
he-
actually
he
if you
would fall
surf
unconscious,
and you
right,
get
and then-
held down by a wave. If you relax, your breath lasts longer than if you trash around. So you could actually just panic yourself to death
Yeah.
Right. That's what happens when you get pulled by a rip current, right? Is that they basically people.
Oh,
just
that
flail
too,
without
that too,
panic.
you're right,
Yeah,
you're right.
they just get sucked out. Instead, you're supposed to just relax, just let it take you out, and then get away from it and swim to shore. There's all these guys. You can watch all these videos online when it comes in, it makes that rip current and does just fuck you up.
Yeah.
It's scary being taken. It must be scary being taken out. It never happened to me.
I mean, being honest, I'm saying this right now, but if it happened to me, I'd probably panic. Like, I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, but another thing when you're in the actual situation.
Yeah, true.
Being an armchair, evaluator of the situation.
I bet they could train people like that. They could have an artificial current.
Yeah.
I would know exactly what to do, guys. I read all about it in my book.
All you have to do is just do this.
You gotta take the steps one at a time, you know?
But I think even if when he hits the end, I don't think he would die. I think he falls unconscious, and then there's more. There's a check every round.
But it's only like 3 rounds before he's like fully dead.
Yeah, you just
he hits 0, then he hits like -1, and then he's dead. I think.
Yeah, you have to make a
hit points.
Constitution check or something.
So once the turns run out, then I get Constitution checks, and then if I fail my Constitution checks,
that's when you're dying. Yeah.
That's when I'm dying, and I think the DC goes up every round as well for the.
Yeah. I think it starts at 10, and it goes up by 1 every
right.
round.
Exactly.
And then I start drowning.
And the second you fail, that's when you immediately hit 0 and go unconscious.
Yeah.
And then the next round you're -1 and you're dying, and then the next round you're dead.
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake! I think I'm getting the same problem now on Fantasy Grounds. We might have to call it a night.
I was about to say I'm getting really. We're past 6:30 my time, so it's
Fantasy Grounds is not responding. However, the rest of my system is responding, so I could at least. Okay, let's stop the music, for example.
Oh, the music stopped already.
Yeah, it stopped itself.
The bot's already gone, so maybe it sounds like
No, I just shut down the bot.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so shut down Sirenscape. There's nothing I can do about Fantasy Grounds, so go ahead and exit Fantasy Ground. Let me see through your stop all your streams.